I wish you guys a wonderful good morning. Happy Sunday. Post the news right now. Give me a sec. IREF, I wish you a wonderful good morning. How are you doing? Enter flashbang. Good morning, Mythic Raiders. Is the screen turning black when I do this? Hopefully not. That was a weird sound. Igira. Just posting the damage overview. Week number 10 of Season 3. Please don't let it last another 16 weeks. Please let me be wrong about this. Why is Sub-Rogue top DPS though? Like, why is Sub-Rogue actually top deeps? I feel like Sub-Rogue is not that great. Wild. Crazy. Nerf. Nerf right now. God, I love having 4 monitors. God, I love it. So much space to work on everything at the same time. Yeah, Elvistra, good morning. Yeah, nowadays I'm early, huh? Nowadays your boy is early a lot. I don't know why. And the last one. Thank God it's Sunday, there's not going to be a lot of news. I like the early stuff, do you? Do you gonna like the fact that I'm gonna be not streaming tomorrow and on Tuesday? No, sleeping is wild. Sleeping is really wild. I have no idea. Isn't it usually that don't you usually dream in your REM sleeping phases, right? I think like this is where dreams occur, right? I'm not getting REM sleep then. Because I wake up all the time. I wake up all the time. In the middle of a dream. Like, I don't know, like I woke up like at least 4 or 5 times last night. Which is definitely not good. Again, Sunday Funday, let's go to Amazon. Let's buy some melatonin. Get some good drugs on Amazon. I think that's the best place, right? Better than AliExpress. If you want to have drugs. Okay. News posted. There's nothing else happening today. Thank God. I'm already excited for the Great Vault, though. There's so many Great Vaults. And the raids next week. 3 heroic raids I'm gonna do. DK, Warrior, Paladin. Any trinket or weapons or legendaries, please. At least I know that I don't need to farm Worm's Crest on this character. But oh boy. Oh boy. I got my thing yesterday. But I just don't know if I need to scale, like, engineering now. I think I do, right? Like, I think, like, someone needs to go in a dungeon with me, die, and then I test this out. Because I really don't. want to scale this. Having a comment res is cool, but don't let me. I don't want to do anything for that. What a dumb system that would be. It really would. But I don't know. Maybe in the future I do go ahead and stream earlier, though. I don't know. I mean, I want to stream, but I don't want to stream. I don't know what I want to do. Right? It's weird. That's weird. I just got the email that all class guides on WoW have been updated because it's 14.12. Wow, no, I thought it was 14.17. Usually it takes 17 minutes to update the class guides. Fast today. Fast today. No, but I already have like a lot of work piled up for tomorrow. Not YouTube stuff necessarily, but lots and lots of work to pile up that I actually am very excited to work through and get it done. Yeah. Ooh, I smell sweaty. What happened? I just woke up. It is Sunday Fun Day, guys. If you have any funny videos, send it in Discord. We're going to be reacting a lot today. But we're also going to be finishing our weeklies today. Monk, Shaman definitely needs a key. Warrior needs 3 more to get the world tour done and 3 for the weekly. Hey, map. Let me see the list. Makes me sad. Makes me sad. Every time I see this list, makes me sad. Like, power farming would be needed, right? Power farming. Like, exclusively running BRH with the DK. Get the 2 items. Then DK done. Come on, like, especially BRH can't be that difficult, dude. So annoying. Pali's at 20 BRH. I mean, come. If I'm already crying about it, like, crying and not running it is not happening. Let's go. Keep in mind, we're going to be doing Sunday Fun Day. I have the Arab thing. I have actually quite a bit of few things prepared for that. We have plenty of videos in Discord that I need to react to. If I laugh, you might win money. This can be gone. This. Tom content event. Good morning, Bevers. Oh my god. Not loud whatsoever. Yep, he's just summoned him. Yeah, if you do it in the middle of a dungeon, of course. But if you cause a full wipe because of this, like you literally caused a full wipe because of that, you'd actually deserve to not be able to use the channel points anymore. I mean, my man, you already have 4 timeouts. Not the first time you do that. Right? The next time I'm actually gonna go through with a weak timeout. Come on. Just give me necklace or trinket. Let me be done with this shit-ass character. Even though DK is so much fun. EBG, you DPS for me, Reese. Please, please. Guys, I'm gonna suck fat doings if you guys give me a trinket and a a necklace. Ah! Demios, I have one question to you. Can you in general craft engineering stuff? Yesterday I was looking and I got my helmet though. Okay, then you are an engineer. Can you explain to me, do I need to skill engineering in order to efficiently use the combat dress? Do I need to do that? Nope. Thank fucking God. It would have annoyed me a lot though. No, not about, no. I know I need a crafter. It's more of like the combat dress tinker module. Does it backfire in Mythic Plus? Or is it just like always success? I bought the thing that it cannot critically malfunction anymore. But is this a warlock? Of course. Of course. It does sometimes. Yikes. Because I saw the thing that you can reduce the chances of it backfiring by skilling it. And I don't want to skill it though. All the bloody time. Please not. I'm gonna test it as soon as I'm gonna be playing the warrior. Guys, Sunday fun day. Don't get too cozy with the keys. I gotta have a lot of React content. Yeah, good morning. Mr. Scruffy here. Guys, I'm gonna say something. And I hope I'm not gonna jinx it. I hope that a god exists. Right? I really hope a god exists. And it was just destiny to happen, right? I really hope. I'm usually not looking randomly for apartments, right? I'm not doing this. But yesterday I had the urge of just like randomly looking for it. And I found the absolute perfect apartment. The 100% perfect. I would pay more rent than they even want. I would go up to the guy and say like, yep, I gotta pay you more. I want that 100%. I hope I'm not gonna jinx it, but oh boy, I found the perfect place. Like, I just really hope that a god exists, and I really hope that a god exists, and this was just like destiny to happen, right? This is what I hope. Did I not just invite a healer though? Show now? No, it's a 1.5 room. It has a guest toilet. It's ground floor. It has a outside, I don't know what it's called, like not a garden, but a terrasse, right? It would be just perfect. If I don't get that one, I'm gonna be sitting in my parents' home forever. This is what I'm gonna say. It would make DHL delivery so much easier because I'm literally next to the entrance, which might sound dumb, but it's just perfect. I don't want to jinx it, but I just really hope that this was destiny to happen. Right? And it's cheap. It is really cheap. It's like 550. Around about 550. Warm. The rent per square meter is 8 euros. Even though other locations that I saw yesterday had like 10 euros. 10 euros per square meter. It's cold. No. It's 460. It's 460 with 94 Nebenkosten. It is insane. It is a new built home. It's a new built house. It has floor heating, right? It has the heating in the floor. It is luxury. But again, I'm probably going to jinx it. I jinx that now, but I will not get it there. Probably like there are hundreds and millions of people that want to live there, right? So it will not happen. But hey, maybe. I sent my stuff instantly yesterday, and I just hope that I get a phone call about like something. But I don't even need to visit that thing. It's just like I take it. There's no foreplay needed. You're gonna need some heat, yeah. Right? I don't think there's a foreplay needed. I don't need that whole foreplay. I take it 100%. No questions asked. Right? I also go like I gotta say like I would tell the man, hey, 550 warm. Let's make 600. Easy. Easy. No worries about that. It's 56 square meters. It's insane. It would be insane. It's never gonna happen because that is just like too good to be true. It has to, I don't know. It's too good to be true. But oh boy, would that be content. That would be content. Finally, like imagine, either we're gonna be doing Big Brother stream finally, where the stream is running 24/7, cams in all rooms, but also just like in general, like living in an own apartment, it would be so much content. But there's like there will be never another apartment like this. This is like one of a kind. It's like one of a kind. Right? That price with that like location and all the things that it has is insane. But again, I never look for apartments. I'm just too lazy. I'm never looking for it. I just wanted to look yesterday, just in between. Just out of nothing. That's why I hope that. Please pray for me. That this was a thing, that God exists and this was just destiny to happen. But obviously, like, chances go close to zero, right? People look long time for apartments, right? Usually you look this up for a long time. Not like the first thing you find is the perfect one, right? So, hopes are really low, but I do have hopes. Like it is big for one person, even though I'm a big person. It has a fucking outside area as well, which is insane. Right? For a one-room apartment. For a fucking one-room apartment. Being an outside area, like what? What the fuck? In what world? It has the it's just not. It's like it's a dream that would come true, but Anyway, Zoom, how you doing? Yes, Ironhead, I do need a healer today. Let's not talk about it because it ain't happening, right? I'm gonna get a call tomorrow. It's like gone, right? It's not even that far away from my parents' home. The only thing that I think is like I would really, really miss the cats. Parents? Nah. Nah. The little boy is way too attached to me. That's what would break my heart a little bit. But I mean, I don't want to go through this anymore. If there's someone with a regular income, then it's gone tomorrow. Yeah. I do have securities, right? I have friends and family that can, as a self-employed person, and it's all about like, it's not about like me liking that apartment. It's about like the landlord liking me, right? But it's absolutely not about like me liking that thing. It's about like, is he liking me? And I know that as a self-employed person, no matter what I do, this is always more insecure than someone that's working the same job for a long time. But my portfolio of securities is large enough. I can offer. Wild and dirty. If you don't let me cook, you die. What do you expect to happen? Yeah, I know. Exactly. I know, exactly. Exactly. Exactly, Yamios. That's why I don't believe it's gonna happen, though. But I mean, I can only try, right? Not trying and not succeeding is the same thing, right? You gotta start cooking fast food. And this is a common misconception with cooking. What do you mean? Like, ain't no one got time for this slow cooked pork? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm very interested in cooking, and I really think it is a disgrace what people consider sometimes cooking. Boiling water is not cooking, right? Cooking in itself is oftentimes very fast and very efficient. If I wanted to make like a steak, for example, let's say a steak, but I want it to be perfect. I want it to be perfect. How would I do it without the least amount of stress? I would sous vide it, right? Sous vide it for like 2 hours. And you don't need to look at that. That's the thing, like slow cooked pork. Like, are you gonna stare 2 hours at your oven? Or at your pot? Do you really like stare at that for 2 hours? Sure, yeah. Yeah. Those are the people that put a frozen pizza into the oven and watch it for 15 minutes. No, of course not. You sous vide it for like 1.5, 2 hours, and then you blowtorch it. Boom, done. Boom, done. Work put in, 90 seconds. You gotta vacuum seal it though, so it's like maybe like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Especially slow cooked food is the most time efficient food. You can just put it up and leave it there. No, but I I always wanted to like look into that, into the topic of moving out, finding my own place. This one is just like a dream apartment. Suddenly. All other stuff is like not ground floor, for example. I would love to be on ground floor. Having an outside area is insane. Instead of a balcony. It's, yeah. But again, I never looked for apartments. I never did. So my search, the time of me searching for something is literally 2 minutes. I spent the last years overall 2 minutes. That was yesterday, last night. But yeah, again, that's like, I didn't put any effort in, so maybe at some point. Maybe at some point in life. Maybe if I start like putting more work into it.
Do your parents want you to go actually because they want to have real sex again without having Scruffy sitting next door crying?
Yes, I think so.
Not being gamers.
Yes, I think so. I would say that at least though. I would tell him at least like, yeah, it's time for you guys to also be like people again, right? I think it's important at some point before they die, especially because people not getting old, not getting younger, that I gonna go. They are though very happy. There was like times and phases in my life where they would have loved if I would have moved out, like my sister did. But nowadays they're actually happy.
People? You mean fucking like rabbits?
Yeah, I don't think they do. But maybe to calm the tensions. No, I mean it sounds like weird. Like you guys think about your parents having sex. Of course, it's weird, but the reality is like I'm 30 years old. Like the reality is like, yeah, my mom took a deep heart to make me, right? That's a reality. It sounds really dumb. But yeah, of course. Hi, Helly. But I mean, nowadays they are actually really happy with me like being there. Because if I move out, the rent that we are paying for this house right here remains the same, right? Because having we were able to hear that. Right? So the cost for this house right here remain the same, and I'm currently paying rent. So if I move, they have to move too. But maybe it's better if they move. It's less stress for them. Like getting rid of the neighbors, getting rid of the issues that this house has. So at some point, like I have to go. Also, like I'm the one that keeps the cats busy, though. Right? And again, like me moving out, the only thing that I would be incredibly sad about is my cats. It's a little bit heartbreaking, though, to think about that. But hey, it would be at least like this apartment right there would be actually really close, so I wouldn't be even that far away. Of course. What you do as a man that moves into his own apartment, you bring your clothing to your mom to wash it, right? I just really hope that my parents would replace me with a dog. Right, this is the only thing that I would hope. My parents would replace me with a dog. Something that keeps the family busy. Are you moving? No, I'm thinking about it though. I found something yesterday, and it was maybe just destiny that I found it. Because I spent 2 minutes looking for something heli, and it is the perfect place. It is the perfect place. It is more than perfect. It is insane how perfect it is in so many ways. And I just hope that a god exists. But anyways, like I think I'm gonna be like very sad about it anyway because it ain't happening. It there's no way. It is too good to be true. It's like Elon Musk suddenly texting you on Twitter and telling you that he's gonna gift you $1 million. You would not believe it. This is the thing. It is too good. And there will never be an apartment like this. Like it's there will never. Unless they're gonna murder the family that's gonna rent it next time, right? I mean, accidents happen. Sometimes people fall, right? Sometimes people will get smashed their skulls in. Sometimes. I'm joking. Maybe. But hey, maybe I will just look more in the future, right? Maybe I will just look more in the future to maybe find something. Again, I spent 2 minutes of effort looking into it. It was destiny. But this corrupted me for the rest of my search forever, right? This corrupted me forever. You can spell reflect that? What the fuck? Are you... Wait, can you spell wait, what? You can spell reflect the charge? Does that mean I can like take all stacks on Warrior and forever just like the boss one-shots himself at some point? Oh, maybe not. No, maybe not then. Okay. Then I will not test this on my Warrior tank. God, thank you. Testing concluded. I let the legs one just go through. I don't want to use the cooldown. He almost killed me. I worked with this. A guy I worked with did it with when his neighbors was trying to sell. Oh. But no. Maybe something happens this year. I don't know. But of course, I need to step up my game, right? I need to step up my game. Meaning that, especially as a self-employed person, let's make sure we're going to grow our businesses and all the things that I do this year to a new level. That means a loot cave. That means Storm Fate. That means YouTube as well, because again, I think like every monions count in life. And the fact that I did like $100 just on YouTube last month for me and my size, talking about my subscriber count, not my body count or body weight. That's insane. That's insane. Imagine I would be active. I uploaded 4 videos in 30 days and I made $100. Imagine those big YouTubers like Xayu reacting to WoW classic hardcore devs. Uploading 3 videos a day. Imagine how much onions this guy is making. This man could buy that apartment and the landlord he could buy. With just reacting to classic hardcore clips. He could definitely invite the landlord to Dubai and poop on him. Because every person has their price. Anyways. My excitement about it is way too high for the fact that it's so guaranteed to not work, right? So I need to tone it down a little bit. The excitement is way too high for that. Oh, I used Bloodlust also way too early, I'm sorry. My bad. Because usually people like Helly, for example, look at the Helly. She also wants to move into a new flat. Struggling to find something appropriate. Stuff is uphill. Stuff is having no good internet. But usually it's... No, if Helly would see that apartment, see what it cost... Helly would instantly go ahead and overbid me. Like, there's literally like, people would go ahead and say like, yeah, I'm gonna offer you more. I'm gonna pay you $700 a month. It's a bidding apartment. Oh, that's even worse. I don't know if that's a thing here in Germany, but I would definitely bid. I would definitely like bid. Like, I would offer the landlord to pay more rent than he asked for. Because that is a steal. He's scamming himself. He's literally scamming himself. Trinket or necklace? Never. Never. Man. That's the thing. Alize dropped this press the chest now twice in a row. How? How can I, with help of my chat, to never get this thing, dude? It's just cursed. It's just cursed. This is like manipulated by the game. We'll never be finishing one character ever. We'll never move out. Yeah, Troggy, have you thought about like fucking yourself with a cactus? Did that ever come to your mind? Is that in the realm of possibilities?
All the time. Want to watch?
Yeah. Kinda. This doesn't exist. I swear. I swear to cock. God. Unlucky. Stop. So, a motherfucking star boy. Look what you've done. Okay, thank you, Mr. Dirty. Only disappointments in my life. Should never start to be excited about something. Only disappointments. For the keep. Because not trying and not succeeding is the same thing. Or has the same outcome. Let me grab a quick sandwich. Let me grab a quick breakfast. And we're gonna watch Arab. 4th episode. Good evening, Mr. Anastira. How you doing? Carol! It's your daily dose of internet. What a nice lemon this is. I love gene manipulation. Wow. What a monster. Professional, do not attempt. Yeah, chat. Do not go ahead and fly a fucking jet. Oh my god. This dude. Yeah, but funny topic about this incident though. They're like people, the typical conservative commentators in the USA, blaming the fact that it's either black people or women flying the airplane. Oh, chat, it's literally Troggy, it's you though. Repeat that again. Based. Based. Huh? What happened? Where did she punch to him? Into the 9th dimension? I thought initially too that she hit herself. Moist. Uh-huh. Worst company ever. Worst company ever. Worse than DHL. Oh my god, you bitch! Yeah, no. Axolotl. Real life Minecraft. There you go. Part 4 out of 4. What are the subtitles? Arabic. Are you Muslim now? No. First of all, the guy is called Arab. But also, I'm living in Germany. That means first type of subtitles that Google suggests is Arabic, not German. Because we have more Arabs than Germans in Germany. True. Smoking the Zaza. Damn, main quest complete. Rep farming done. Ethical React. If you guys want to see those uncut versions of those videos, go to his website. Fuck, my food is almost done. Just drive on the rim. Fuck it. Hi, DJ. Aw, doggy. Cool. Show now. OC or fake? As a sign, probably, right? For everyone else to see. This is what happens if you fail Firak seed carrying one more time. I'm spacing them publicly so everyone knows. That wallpaper on that phone is wild. If I wasn't that shithole, I would also be happy to go home. Wait, why? This is insane. Why is it the least riskiest time when there's the least amount of law enforcement happening? The fuck? Shitholes. It's the moment I wish. It's the moment I wish we had dubbing, not subbing, right? All the anime fans in chat, I know that dubbing is always bad, but stuffed chicken with marbles. We played nothing similar to what we play today in real life. Yeah, I mean, sure. Duh. We had normal kids games, and me and my brother had a good upbringing. But nothing at all similar to the daily games we play today in real life. Honestly, no, never. The first 2 years I was doing good, getting all good grades, all good. Third to sixth, I lost everything. I started to smoke a lot of weed. True, I can relate to that. Not that early though, but not third grade. My friend's brother smoked weed every day, and well, the first time I smoked weed was in the first quarter of the 5th grade. That's early as fuck, damn. I did not admire that life. When did I join? I joined because Manions. Ever since primary school, I've been rebellious. I don't let shit go. I'm the type of to hit back if you swing first, you get me? But lots of people accused us of working with another cartel. Did I work with them and this guy and all that? But I never worked with anyone. I came here from California. Oh, fuck. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe that's why Trump is building walls. So the people don't get out of it anymore. Right? Maybe it's not about like protecting, like, maybe it's not about keeping Mexicans out of the US. Maybe it's about like keeping them in. Maybe. They killed my third brother without being part of the cartel. He was no one. They killed him because people said. In reality, we didn't work for anyone. They told me that if I don't go there, that they would kill my entire family, all my brothers. They sent me a friend request on Facebook. Oh yeah, that's where you do it, right? And they showed me pictures of my house, told me that they've already found me, and that's when they kidnapped me, and it took me to Sierra de Guerrero. Wanted to be a mechanic. I never even got time to practice. My dad always told me to work. Hey son, learn this because there will always be cars to work on. True. Actually not wrong. Prefer taking a different route and do bad shit. Five. 4 baby mamas. He thinks his mom knows. And your mother will always know everything. That's true. They have superpowers. Well, I live up in the mountains so that no one can identify me out here. I live around the edges and well. She thinks I work as a construction worker. But I never told her what I exactly do. The girls here do their own bad shit too. Bad bitches around everywhere. Because there's a bit of everything. Alcohol, there's drugs, there's weed. Can't even pay them because they come on their own. I'm trying to read out what he's saying because obviously he's speaking Spanish, but also like his voice is distorted. Right? Is this, oh my god, okay, this is going on for 30 minutes. He's asking the question. Okay, I gotta skip over this now because I'm not gonna be like, not gonna be the narrator now for like 30 minutes. I thought, I don't know what I expected from this episode, but I mean, there you go. So, nah, I'm never sober. Gotta have something flowing from my blood to do what I do. Cocaine, crystal meth. You know what a Mona is? Glue sniffer. Oh my, okay. Mexican crackheads. That's my favorite drug homie, he says. Okay. What do you smoke or get high on? Coke. No. Then we have the Arab Uncut plug right here. No, I would not call him a crackhead to his face though, but I mean, once again, like, where's Troggy? Where's Troggy agreeing with me? We have one of the most developed militaries in this world, right? If this is like a thing, like if this is not civilized. I'm a white privileged boy living in Germany. I do not consider this right here and that life that they are living as a civilized world, right? I think most people would agree, right? Because our issues are, can I get my fucking necklace from BRH? Right? This is our issues that we have. We ain't having those issues, right? None of us. If you have time to watch my stream, you have none of these issues, right? It's more of like, if this becomes, like, they're not civilized, we could just glass them, right? If it's such an issue for, let's say, America, that they have these cartels acting up, like Putin claims to denazify Ukraine. America could claim they want to decartelize Mexico, right? And it takes them no time. It would take them no time. That's what I'm wondering. Before that, when he killed someone. I said it was one, and Sunday there was those two that we kidnapped. Like 5 people in just this week. We made 3 disappear that will never see the light of day again. I'm on salary. Does he get life insurance though? Health insurance? But in itself is not something to be all, wow, that's a lot of money, but wow. You get all excited about how much they're giving you. We do this more than anything because we don't want people from the other states coming here, like I told you earlier. Yes, we need the money to accept it, but we do this to try to stop the cartel war. Okay, that's like an ethical question, like fighting fire with fire. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Participating in it to purge it, it's kind of like, The ones that do stupid shit, kidnap, extort, rape. Wait, what? You always have to keep killing the ones that get in your way. Didn't tell you the amount, huh? He wants to know. Like I said, the money isn't the appealing part. Crackheads. Like, god damn. Like, obviously he's dodging the question because now that makes him just look like a crackhead. I'm still curious about the base salary though. Yeah, I mean, but I'm unemployed. Oh, Jesus. It depends on who the life is. It's like the person. If they're cool, if they've been chilled, that life is worth a lot. But if that person doesn't do shit with their life, to me, that life is worth nothing. He's dead. And then they're. Yeah, there's rules, there's levels of respect. Depends on how much you've been broken that level of respect. If you break that level of respect towards me or higher up, look how agitated he suddenly becomes. Like, how serious and agitated he becomes suddenly. Like, to me, if you're like, yo, what's up, bitch? Go fuck yourself. Like, why, bro? Why do you feel the need to talk to me like that? He's not just like slightly killing people, he's like also showing, like teaching them respect by hitting him and hurting him. From the first contact to the end of the kill. Wait, what? Yeah, but he's also a crackhead. Well, to explain it to you, so this is why we have the attack points. Our people are roaming the streets. They watch the streets and take note of the activity near our missions. Take note of where they're going. And they tell us someone watching or just call in, and that's when we go in. But before a kidnapping or an assassination, we have to follow our same system. If they already saw them, gather intel. You gotta feel out what you have. They're not training. The first dude I killed was like, I was 16 years old. Yeah, I mean, once again, but this is also like, this is the Mexican version of like what you have in the US, for example. Vulnerable, mentally ill, unstable children, for example. Right? 16 for a guy, very unstable age though, right? Like puberty hit different. Everything sucks. You're rebellious anyway, right? This typical boy thing. It's like, yeah, in the US, you can just like, they use that to make you deal drugs, for example. It's also a very common age for ISIS fighters, right? It's a very unstable age, right? Now you have the Mexican version, right? You have the American version, you have the Mexican version, you have the sand version. Oh, sorry for saying that. What? But the one I'm sure I killed, I was 16. First 2 days, I will be honest, I was disturbed. Yeah, no shit. Really felt like a higher being was watching over me. In fact, I turned a candle on for that dude. That sounds like a movie. I got my shit and ran off to Acapulco to de-stress and chill. Okay, he said like as a kid he used to kill animals too, but he's not talking about like dogs and cats. He's not talking about like pigs and sheep. Food. No, you asked me the first time I killed someone, so like, or my first ever kill. I wasn't deep in all that shit yet. Being in a gang was the FAD, the fad at the time. It's just a career now. Let me tell you again. For me as a person, here, let me repeat myself. At first, I felt horrible. I knew it was wrong. I killed a human. It wasn't a pig or sheep or a cow, it was a human. But when they made me see the real side of it, like I told you, they killed my brother, like, that dude is gonna get you killed, but yeah, fuck it, it's normal. You eventually stop caring when working this job. Boring. Come on, you're on crack the whole time. You gotta do something. Masturbating. Oh no. Oh no, this also sounds so disrespectful to ask. Fat is like when in school emo phase everyone did it. What? Oh. Okay, I see. But that Narcos question is so disrespectful because this is what Western media sees, right? This is what we think it looks, right? Again, like I thought like Cartel, what I expected from these 4 episodes was like the same as in Breaking Bad, or yeah, in Breaking Bad, where they go to this big mansion, right? With Gustavo. He's saying stupid shit, it's all bullshit, pure science fiction. Nothing like real life, it bores me watching that shit. Realism. The times I watched it, it bores me because it's not realistic. Now, well, what's the most cruel then? I cut off his balls, his dick, and when it's done, put it in his mouth. Nice. Well, you've got balls, eh? Cojones. This area is fucked. Even worse, you guys are strangers here. A more rundown person would be wanting to kill you. Valiant, you've got balls because I'm not gonna be a bitch and be like other people, me knowing you guys are coming. You guys aren't from here, so Yes, we're doing bad shit, but on this inside, we've got hearts. Oh boy. But the reality. Oh, maybe not pausing here. The reality is that Andrew Callaghan did a video recently about the trank crisis in Detroit, right? And the people were saying the same thing, that there's a lot of YouTubers coming here and they all just want to get like views and they just want to get a video out. They don't care about like what's happening to the people and what's like behind and their motivations and stuff. They just want to like make videos about like, oh, look at all those crackies. But it was the same question at the end, right? That even Andrew Callaghan was asking. All these people are justifying their actions in some weird, misconstrued way of being just. So the people that, let me show you. Channel 5. There's a Jack Doherty video. Why Jack Doherty is the worst YouTuber? Oh, that's gonna be safe for next week. Arizona, no, Philly streets. So that's all the crackheads. And that's all like the tranquilizer drug crisis. And you have he's interviewing later on one of the biggest dealers. There you go. Right? They're not doing those drugs. They're just selling it. They're doing it because someone else would take their place, right? They're just controlling the streets to not go too crazy, right? They're justifying the stuff. They're doing so fucked up shit, but they're still thinking it's just to do. What? Yeah, Crystal Meth. Look, of course, he's a crackhead. Oh yeah, get out of there. To never come back. To literally just never go to the shithole again. Yeah, tropical vacations. Like as we know, Arab, he's gonna go to Dominican Republic and goes in the ghettos over there because he's been doing this for his whole YouTube career, right? Mexican cartel right here. Then doing some in between. He's then in India, in the slums of India. Syrian refugee anti-terrorist rule. In Egypt. Then he was in Brazil. We watched that actually. Also a lot of crackheads, once again. Oh yeah, I think like if you have a lot of money and you can just like be away from them, yeah, definitely that you're not in the slums. India, right? You're definitely not. The Jack Doherty video is gonna be interesting because this guy is just the worst. Please just voice critical tell me. Can anyone explain to me what happened with the Asmongold thing? Right? I would love to talk about it because I did charity with them too. Right? And I'm ready to spill the tea, but I don't have the information of what happened with the Asmongold charity thing. Right? It was once again with Soft Giving. I have been partnered up with Soft Giving. We did charity with Soft Giving. I'm ready to spill some tea. I'm ready for that. Some undisclosed tea that people don't dare to spill out. But I just missed the whole context. All I saw of the Asmongold thing was there was something happening. Asmongold got asked by a viewer in chat, and Asmongold was really cocky about it. He's like, no, of course I'm not going to answer. You're just going to ban you, right? That's what he said. Because I would love to know what happened there. I have just no information about it. What happens here? Okay, hate with a passion. India, you mean? You talk about India, Zoom, huh? You were in India? Damn. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah. So I think so. What I've heard and remember is that soft giving over the last few years has been somewhat exposed for people's donations are not going to fully fund what's going to the charity, right? So if people donated a certain amount of that went to soft giving, even though the promise was everything goes to charity. And keep in mind, I have also been partnered with Soft Giving, right? We have been doing 5 charity events with Soft Giving, right? We have been doing this. And they got somewhat years ago exposed for doing that, right? The thing about like that they're not paying the charities correctly, right? And they're just like not being an NPO, but taking a lot of monions. Scammers always keep scamming. What? Over a period of 2 years, Brandfluence, then known as Soft Giving, quietly collected 42% of donations from some of Twitch's most watched charity streams, public tax records show. Okay, that's the same thing then. Yeah. That is correct. In that partnership contract that I also filed, this was never disclosed. This was never disclosed. This is never public available. It was never in their terms of service. It was never publicly available that they did that. Right? You know what I always felt good about the soft giving charities that we did? We did one charity with them in the beginning, and we raised like $1,000, which obviously is gonna suck when like half the money goes to them, right? But no one knew, right? And then after that one good charity, they decided, hey, we want to partner up with you. We're gonna get you a contract for 1 year, Scruffy. We're gonna be doing one charity per quarter. This is what we did, right? We did then afterwards 4 more charities for them. For like care and Ukraine thing as well. Right? We did that too. You know what I felt, especially later on, what was really cool about them is that every charity they gave away money, right? They sponsored giveaways. Right? So what soft giving is doing is they give streamers, me included, money to compensate. So we should like put giveaways up. We pay for them then with that money, and we often raised afterwards less money than we gave away, right? Which I felt was really fun. Like in retrospect, it's actually pretty funny. Remember the time where Yuri, for example, won $200? They wanted to give him a headset, but they couldn't get him in the headset because he's living in poor shit ass Romania. So they couldn't ship it to him. And they wanted to PayPal him like $180, right? So he can buy himself that headset. And fun thing is, like, we raised less money because you guys are also fucking poor and broke. We raised less money than we spent on giveaways, which is absolutely funny to me, right? So we made them lost money. We made them actually lost money. Of course, everything in retrospect. Like, I don't know the quote, but I mean, it's all hindsight. It's all about like, now we know, right? Now we know. Previously, we didn't, of course, right? Like, of course, like it feels shameful because I also did charities for them. It feels shameful to be also like included in this. I'm not a big streamer, so I'm not getting shit on like XQC or Asmongold do. But surely it doesn't feel good, right? It doesn't feel good. And I would be definitely careful with something like that in the future, for sure. Right? Especially when it comes down to, hey, you streamers are getting compensated for that. Right? That is the important part. Yep. Yep. That was the idea. Yeah, exactly. And that actually meant they give you all the tools, meant they're gonna pay you, right? So they're gonna give you one big prize, and then everything else on giveaways is sponsored by you. So you could assume that, for example, Asmongold got offered, for example, like $100,000. He probably got offered each giveaway that he did himself on soft giving, or let's say soda poppin'. Not like the OTK thing, but just they themselves as a person. They got offered 100K onto their bank account for doing that charity, right? Because, I mean, soft giving was making money on this, right? They raised millions. If they took 42%, like, surely they made money on that. But you can assume that streamers like Asmongold, they got on their private bank account 100,000 for doing a charity like this with soft giving. This should be then put into, like, or could be put into giveaways and stuff that you make, the tools to make the charity successful, right? That's why there's so many giveaways all the time on those charities. But do those streamers give away stuff for 100K out of their then own pocket? Probably not, right? So you could assume that certain streamers made millions due to soft giving, by soft giving them money to make charity. Yeah, you have other charities like Care that we raised funds for over soft giving. But Care itself, for example, if you wanted to donate to Care, they say this themselves in the bottom of their website, 91%, right? They take a 9% cut for administrative fee, right? Because those things still need to work, right? They're non-profit, doesn't mean they can survive on nothing, right? And that is a fair amount. And if they disclose this is fair, right? Everyone knows what they're buying in, right? Communication is always key. But soft giving has never announced that, right? Like, people had to find this out through, like, going through governmental tax papers, right? Okay, still a large amount though, but I think, like, again, it's, you buy into that. You get to know this, right? Right? You get to know this. You get told this before you donate, right? A pre-agreed upon administration fee, right? And that's good. You could still claim that's a lot, 10%, right? But I mean, this is how charities work, right? No, but I could imagine like someone's going to say like that's a lot of money. They want every euro that you donate to go to them, right? You know what I think right now is even the most shameful? The most shameful? That whenever you donated to soft giving to support a charity, below the box where you put the amount of money in that you donate, there is a box that you can tip them. So you can say like, hey, soft giving, I want to give $10 to donation. I'm gonna tip you guys $5 as well for your work, right? Did you just sub on Twitch or did you just sub on YouTube, DJ? DJ, wherever you subbed, thank you so much. If it was on Twitch, tell me, because I didn't see any alert for that. In chat, though. Maybe Twitch is broken or something. They laid off a lot of people. So they take from your $10, 42%, and then they ask for a tip. That is insane. That is insane. But I'm also, look, when my partnership contract with Soft Giving ended, right? And surely I signed the fact that I'm never going to talk bad about them in the future, but like, I mean, fuck them, right? Cancel me. I have nothing to lose. Come at me, right? Come at me. When my partnership contract with Soft Giving ended, it was at that time where the outrage was big about them, right? Where it was like a big, they were in the talks, right? So it was good that because I just like left all groups, all group chats and stuff. Never got reapproached to sign another contract or something. I mean, again, we made them lose money though. We literally made them lose money. Like on some charities, you raised like $200-300, but we spent on giveaways like $400, right? Which is kind of fun though. Again, it's kind of funny, kind of ironic. Hi, Gap. Gevinga. Huh. Good one. Another huge charity scandal, still with the same company as recently with Asmongold. It was like now second time in a few weeks. The reality is like where I have to like intervene is this one right here. This was posted on 21st of December 2023, and you have like the soft giving like expose And you have like people like Asmongold in there, which actually recently did charity with them. But then you have XQC. Like, poor guy Felix right here does not deserve to be put into that bucket right here. Because his charity, when you post this on December 21st, 2023, his last charity with soft giving is probably so long ago, right? So fucking long ago. Many, many years. Why putting him into that, right? It's like, once again, like beating a dead horse, right? This is unfair, right? I think my last charity was like, was it still 2023? I think like the last one would have been maybe in January 2023. I'm not sure, but it was also 2022 most likely, right? I think it was 2022. And telling you one thing. Does anyone know the streamer couple that are role-playing as dwarves? They're playing World of Warcraft. Does anyone know those streamers? They are not unknown, right? It's a WoW streamer couple. They always play together World of Warcraft in like a split screen, and they're always cosplaying as dwarves. Does anyone know them? I heard of them, but I don't know their channel. And the lady of them is the person that approached me for this. Because it's like literally like a snowball system where you have streamers like her like going out and recruiting new streamers to contribute in that charity scam, right? So, and there's probably like more than that lady though, but in general, it's like, yeah, be careful with that. It's literally that. You have like a snowball system. You recruit other people. Which is kind of weird, right? But I got approached by her, by the dwarf lady. Damn. I feel myself actually as a content creator now because I'm involved in drama, right? Pyramid scheme, yeah. But I don't know. I mean, it's kind of shameful, but also like I feel like, damn, I'm part of that. Yay! Yeah! Finally, I got some drama about myself. Hell yeah. Except for reviewing his own drama soon. Was through her, through that company, yeah, through soft giving. Yeah. Yeah, Jen and Eric live, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Ellie. Jen approached me about this. She was like back in the days in 2021. It's like, hey, I watched your stream. That channel's gone. Wait, hold up. Kind of funny, though. Kind of funny, though. Okay, I started streaming early. We had that 2 hours of intro. Loud! But yeah, again, I did charity with them too, right? I was partnered with soft giving as well, of course. Of course. Jesus, okay. Get it out now, we're gonna continue with dungeons. Let it all out, let all the shadow points out now. Let it out now. Okay, hold it. You better hold it. Hold it. You better hold it. Okay, everyone hold. Everyone hold. Hold. Stop. Hold it. Wait. Hold it. You better hold it. Now stop. Hold it. You better hold it. Stop. Stop. Last stream October last year. You know, I'm actually not a malicious. I actually not a very malicious person. But oh boy, am I amused? Am I amused, to be honest, when I see other streamers not streaming anymore? Yeah. Just stating it out there, right? I'm very amused about this. How did they ever get partnered, by the way? How did they ever get partnered? By the way, this is probably in this time right here, because they were over 75. Right? I am very amused.
These nuts.
Because there are so many people, we talked about this yesterday. I spilled some tea yesterday as well.
Got him. These nuts. Got him. Got him.
Okay, I give you 5 seconds to stop. Otherwise I take your toy away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I don't see any channel point rewards anymore.
Got him.
Hold it, you better hold it. Okay. I am actually personally very amused by a lot of people that are not streaming anymore. Again, look at this person. Remember, I talked about her a lot recently, right? That lady that was like, yeah, stuff, you saw injustice. No one dares to speak out against you. Last stream, 2nd of November, 23 minutes, maybe announcing the big announcement that she stops, huh? I would love to know what that announcement was, though. But yeah. Got partnered in the same time, like got partnered the time I knew her. And it's always funny to see like how many like known famous people follow people. I will never be partnered. I will never be partnered. Because I don't interact with these people. Right? I never interact with these people. Even Ellie had more interaction with Mr. GM than I ever had. Right? Hold it, you better hold it. Okay. Last thing before we start dungeons, guys, you had the possibility, you had the chance to send me some funny videos. If you make me laugh, you can win money. Is a you laugh, you lose channel in Discord. And let's quickly look into what is happening here. Inserted by Helly. Meow. Kates are so cute. But you know exactly that I'm close. I'm very close. Meow. Typical cats. So bitches. Ooh. Send it in Discord, Gab. I don't see the link that you sent. Hey! You bitch. You. No. Oh my, this hurts so much as well. Close. Animal videos are getting me very close. Cats are so bitches. Ooh, that's gonna hurt for another day or two. Oh, okay. I thought he got balls in his face. Hey! Stop with this droplet sound. Where do I send? Discord, you laugh, you lose channel. Discord, you laugh, you lose channel. Oh, okay, we know this with the drop sound. Boop. But that was good CBT though. I appreciate that. I think that's awesome. That's good CBT. That is some good CBT. Ironhide. Flashbang. True. Okay. Okay. That guy went, wow. That guy casted mass confusion. That guy casted mass confusion. He goes from concentration camps to camping. Oh god. That was close. Oh my god, so dumb. It's not the Ouija board, it's a soldier board. Oh, that was a good one. I respect it. I respect it. Why, Dad? Why did you put those boots on me? Peace in a second. That was 3 minutes. Don't tell me he's frozen in time for 3 minutes. Yay, he made it out of 1. Gotcha. More funny because more funny because it's because she's laughing like that. Watch out, local crackhead. That's a guy. Oh. Let's get the video not fair. I mean, it's a 3-minute video. I feel like she's just like laughing the whole time about it, right? Yeah, I mean, enough is gonna happen in that video. Like, I just would be laughing at some point because she's laughing. Not because the dog is funny. And I'm gonna be ignoring all whispers that I got. Because I need you guys to use that channel in the future. And you guys to use that channel in the future. I will just ignore all submissions from whispers. So you lose already? Who lost? How about that? How about that? That's okay. I felt like I got it. Okay, I need to look through the whispers again. Someone sent me Moxie how he's laughing, but surely that's funny, right? This one. He only says ah. Flashbang. Where is Annie though? Since he got banned, he changed. That's all I can say. Those are some good videos though. But I ain't losing money because of you guys. I found an apartment that I want. I ain't no money for you. God damn. I ain't laughing about shit. Only serious in here. That was one of the wackest laughs I've heard in my life. I hope she's okay. I hope she lives a long life. I ain't laughing shit about shit. I ain't no money. Ah, I can't crack my knuckles. Ah!
Cooey.
You what? You what?
You what?
That one gets me always. That is a perfect channel point reward. It is the perfect one. It is the perfect one. Does anyone have a BRH, DHT, or fall key for me? Dude, that is just cute. I am looking for fall, DHT, and BRH. Black Rook Hold. They're too long? If they're too long, I'm just probably gonna skip through them, yeah. And please no scripted shit. Please no scripted shit. It's scripted skits. How long is too long? I don't know. Am I a woman? Last one. Oh, that's a good prank. Would be me though. Would be literally me though. At some point, I just can't. Right? I'm always the type of guy who exaggerates. If I'm getting angry, then I'm gonna destroy things. Right? Not about like if something doesn't work, you're just gonna completely demolish it. If my PC is slow at some point, it's not about like, oh, maybe like one part is broken. It's about like, yeah, just drop a nuclear bomb on it.
Emotional, damn it!
I don't see. What did he say? Respectable. But this, the last one that just shows me that men are just men, right? That's how we men are. Farting will always be funny, though. Right? Farting will always be funny. And there's no way around it. Like, no matter what age you are, it's like. Okay. If I can't find in my chat a BRH, DHG, or fall key, does anyone of you guys want to do a key? Raise your hands. I'm gonna be queuing to a key. Trying to queue into another person's key. Who wants to join me along? Raise your hands. Meow! I look for BRH, DHT, and fall. Do you want to do it? Do we do it, EVG? I got you at 20. Okay, DHT. We're gonna be putting all the other keys back to the list on the menu as soon as I have my world tour done. No matter what, I'm gonna be finishing my world tour today. I'm gonna get all my 20s done on the warrior and then have all characters done. No, don't get me wrong. I still need a weekly key boost on my monk, my shaman, where I ask you to boost me. But hi, Hayes. Right now, it's about like for me, it's about finishing the last 3 keys for the weekly, and those are 3 keys that I want to do: BRH, DHG, 4. I need DHT still. Good. Thank God we have 2 DHTs. We have one by EVG and one by Harkley. Lucky use. Let's do EVGs first, and then I bring the 2 people that queued first. And we're gonna be rocking Alize's afterwards. Appreciate it though. Really appreciate it. 119 DHT, 20 Waycrest. Again, I'm gonna be putting all the other keys on the menu as soon as I have my 20 portals farm done. Right now, I just want to get my tyrannical week goal done that all my characters have a 20 key. Right? Because what I want to do, and this is my goal in WoW right now, is equipping all characters and making sure that all characters have each week 20 keys done. I'm gonna be ending in almost like same score on all characters though, but I'm not pushing. But so right now, my personal goal today is getting those 3 dungeons done, and then we're gonna do all remaining keys, right? Because keep in mind, I will not be streaming tomorrow and on Tuesday. Today is the last day of this week. I have a lot of work piled up though, and I'm very excited to do that work. I'm actually very excited. Because working feels nice. I don't know. At least like the work that I do. I know you guys have annoying jobs to do, but at least for me, the work that I do or work that I put in, very enjoyable. And I really want that apartment, so we need to start like working. Better work, bitch. You want to play hard? You want to work, bitch? Gotta work, bitch. You want to play hard? You want to work, bitch? This apartment is such a dream. Thank you. Anyways, I hope you guys have a wonderful Sunday. It's Sunday Fun Day. We had a wonderful, cool intro. Now we're going to be rocking some last minute keys. And then they're going to be BB gone, on. I have also nothing to present to you guys as news. Still, class tuning coming on Wednesday. Buffing holy priests, feral druids, red paladins. Don't ask me why. Still, miracle. News for today was just like Zizarin's new Path of Exile Gauntlet event and the damage recap from this week. Right? It's Sunday. There's not much news to do. So it's always like a perfect day to work. Right? Sunday's always a good day. But yeah. Told you now my plan, what I'm gonna do today. I'm already very excited for next week though. Even though the affixes next week are gonna be insane. And surely nothing that you should be excited for. Right? It is gonna be a it's gonna be the 11th week. We started with the first week of affixes again. It's gonna be Incorporeal. Fortified. Fortified bad. Incorporeal really bad. Sanguine the worst. So that traumatic week is coming back next week. Sadly, though. No! Fuck! We're just gonna do patrol as normal. That was probably a really hard spell reflect, huh? Yeah, it was. A very hard one. Spell reflect is OP. But no, I gotta be working on some changes to Storm, not to Stormfade, to Loot Cave. I have now moved it over to the Stormfade server again. I wanted to separate them though. I wanted to have two separate servers, but the reality is like, why am I paying software and hardware double? It just somehow doesn't make sense, right? And I think like I really need to, as every company is trying to do, cost saving, right? I'm not gonna be like Twitch and lay off like 500 employees right now, but definitely like some cost savings is probably a good idea to shave their manions. So even if it's just like 20 or 30 bucks a month, which is actually not that low though, but yeah, I'm gonna be happy doing that. Look, I already got myself YouTube Premium Lite, right? I'm already making sacrifices, so cut me some slack. Sometimes it is actually quite annoying to have YouTube Premium Lite, but it's no big deal, especially adblock on PC. And then outside of the PC on my tablet, it's like I'm not feeling a difference. Yeah, that's gonna backfire in a second, though. That teabagging. That's gonna backfire in a second. Watch me getting karma. They fix at least the issue in this dungeon with the lingering effect of this grant effect. That's good. Oh, it's DHT. Gotta be really careful with bosses. Really, really careful with bosses. Come on, I want to see someone dying so I can test out my new combat dress helmet. I also learned yesterday that you can put socket and the enchant on the helmet, so there's literally nothing that I lose by having that combat dress helmet now. So very, very happy, very pleased about this. At least like the warrior's less goofy now. And it's not taking an embellishment, so duh. Awesome. Very awesome. Should have dodged to the right side. But at least like this, we at least having more space now. But yeah, I gotta be working some load cave stuff. It's time to ramp things up. I also thought, why not, if I already offer the website in French and offer French customers now a wonderful customer experience in French, why not in Spain as well? Sorry, Spanish is the language and Spain is the country. So I'm gonna be translating Storm Cave. I'm gonna be translating my shop in Spanish. Thank God I'm gonna have some Spanish speakers in chat that can at least then maybe look over that and see like, yeah, you did a good job on that, or no, that doesn't make any sense. Because even with AI translating stuff, it always like needs like a human. I can tell you if it makes sense. I mean, it's gonna be AI translated though, and the French one was almost perfect. There were just some things that didn't make sense much, right? Certain overcomplications of certain terms. But yeah, otherwise. But yeah, it's hopefully not gonna take too long. I mean, living in times of AI is making things actually pretty cozy. In that perspective. So I use my shield wall now. I'm trying to get it back quick. Anger management, so I can in the next pull clear as many mushrooms as I can. Please watch out for the mushrooms. Spamming ignore pain as much as I can. Get rid of rage. Oh, nice. Thank you. 20 seconds probably. Maybe less. Anger management is so OP. I can now. Nice. We have a keep? No. Warrior tank is so stable, so sturdy. But yeah, also like a few design changes and stuff. I need to be a little bit more shameless, right? To be a little bit more shameless with the store. I'm gonna be implementing some stuff that I just need to be. I need to catch more sales, right? That's just like business things now. It's like if I have visitors, if I'm already running ads, people come to the website. Why do they not purchase something? Right? Why is the bounce rate? This is what it's called. Why is the bounce rate so hard? People bouncing off the website again. We maybe should start with Pokemon YouTube videos again. Right? And there was a time where I started doing TikToks. Pokemon card TikToks. But oh boy, was that annoying. Holy shit. I can only claim like this was insanely annoying. I don't know why my... Oh. Maston is on a different button. Sorry. How good are your reviews? Like Trustpilot and stuff? I don't have Trustpilot reviews because being... getting that certification of Trustpilot costs you thousands, my man. Thousands. To put Trustpilot onto your website, it costs you thousands. The minimum subscription for Trustpilot is $250 a month. And oh boy, do I not have the 250 monions. But yeah, I mean, this is something, absolutely, you're correct. You're 100% correct about this. This is something very appealing to people. But I cannot, I cannot. I'm sorry. I cannot. I just can't. Moving it a little bit away for the afflicted. Yeah, it is very, very, very appealing. That's why it's so expensive, right? Because it gets you more customers due to that. Look, I mean, we're doing fine, right? We're doing fine, but the loot cave is doing fine, and it's all about like growth. I mean, typical business. It's all about like growing. Needs to be more. It's not about corporate greed. It's about like, I want my apartment. Like I found a wonderful apartment yesterday. It was destiny to appear in front of my eyes suddenly. Ooh, can I finally try my combat rest braces? Bam! It worked! And I'm dead! Now you can rest me, please. Yeah, this boss is clapping my ass. Uh-oh, he's gonna clap my ass once again. Yeah, but I mean, look, Hayes. What I mean about Trustpilot is that, and about like me being like more shameless is like, what do you think is gonna be how large is going to be the lawsuit if I just put Trustpilot onto my website? That's what I mean. Do you think Amazon has ever would have ever become one of the biggest companies in this world if they were fair and honest? This is the thing, right? So I need to start, like, in life. I need to learn to be more shameless. That is important. But of course, like, not risking a lawsuit, right? Not risking a lawsuit. Not much interested in that. Yeah, exactly. And I think, like, there are so many malicious practices in businesses that are insane, right? But a common thing that people probably would all agree on is fake reviews, right? Fake reviews. A lot of companies do that, right? And I think this is something that I'm not much interested in, right? I'm personally not much interested in that. Like putting fake reviews into my website, right? Fuck. But yeah, everyone can agree on that this is everywhere, right? In the bounds of legality. But I just don't want to do it, right? The reviews that we have on third-party platforms like eBay, for example, they are 100% positive. From real people, from real customers. Because there's like, the system works on eBay, right? You can only rate something, feedback about something, if you actually bought it, though. Surely I could fake that. Sure. Pff, no worries about that. Right? Sure. But I'm just happy to actually offer that service as well. Right? Actually happy to offer that service. Instead of like just faking it. Because this is what I still want to uphold the same beliefs that I have. Right? I, as a customer myself, always felt not disrespected, but companies are not honoring that you buy something from them. They don't give a fuck about you. Right? Something breaks, then they're gonna like struggle with, like, and not even willing to like compensate you for stuff, right? Bad customer support when something breaks, it's always gonna be a struggle with them. Unfair prices, which I don't understand. Like, if you look at the competition, the other like retailers for like Pokemon cards, holy shit, are we cheap? A $60 box that goes for $60, sell it for $45. But if I want to be even more price competitive and go to the lowest of the lowest what I could do before I lose money, I could only make money by quantity. And this is a thing that I really want to do. I want to at some point shift over from like still being cheap, but selling rather low quantities. Let's say hundreds of boxes, but it could be thousands of boxes, right? It could be thousands. I would love to compete in that by quantity. But hey, some people are just dumb, right? They do something because they're used to it. They buy from the same seller, from the same store, because they're just used to it. The most expensive Pokemon card box that came out last year went for $400. Right? I sold it for $400. What are other retailers doing? $600. $600 is an insane price. And people buy that. That's the insane thing is like people buy that. People buy that, which is like always shocking to me. So I need to fix that. And surely, why do people still trust into those old-fashioned stores, right? That they are buying in for 10 years? That is the answer. Because they're doing it already for 10 years, right? I'm literally the new kid on the block, right? I'm literally the new kid. Whatever I do right now, I'm late. This is what I hate so much about my life. That I wasted so much time, actually, in my life by just playing WoW and smoking weed. And the playing World of Warcraft part is not the issue. I was so lazy for 10 years of my life. 1/3 of my life. Been doing nothing than slouching on my couch, watching How High. Again, when Asmongold did the video recently about streaming. Hi, Yuki. And he talked about streaming. He talked about like many people feel like they missed out on that big streamer wave in 2016 when a lot of streamers that are very popular nowadays been starting their times, right? 2016, 2015, right? In that time around. And Asmongold says like, no, it's never too late to start streaming and start a career like this. But he's still wrong by saying he's wrong by saying 2016 would have not been a good jumping board for becoming high in the streamer scene. I streamed in 2016. I did stream in 2016. Right? Corky was around. Corky was the only one of you guys that was around back in the days. 2016. I was there. And you know what? In 2016, I was pulling 30 viewers. In 2016, 30 viewers with inflation, that would be 100 nowadays. I had more viewers 7 years ago than I have right now. Look at this, 24 viewers. If even. I had more viewers back in the days than I have today. Because I have been falling off nowadays. Yeah, I missed that time. And why did I not continue streaming back in the days? Because it was so annoying to be high on stream. It was so fucking annoying to be high on stream. And all I thought about is like, yeah, when is the stream over? Can I finally rip a bong head? Ugh. And I'm not like, and I should also not blame like drugs for that. I should not blame weed for that, for being lazy. It's about what you do, right? It's about what you do. No, fuck Jays. Fuck the Jays. Ugh. Jays are so disgusting. No, like, also like, not blaming the Zaza for it. The fuck? It's me to blame. There are so many productive people that smoke their Zaza, right? So many productive people in this world. Smoking is like a thing that exists everywhere in the world, right? There's so many productive people doing that, right? That's about what I did with it. It's not the Zaza's fault. It's me, right? It's me. It's my own fault for being lazy with it. Struggled in school, struggled in university, struggled with finding a purpose in life. It was just me, right? There's no one else to blame. It sucks to be having a personality that quickly gets addicted to something that brings joy, right? To like whatever I do, like I'm getting hooked really easily. And then I'm doing it excessively instead of like in moderation. Don't we all? No, we, of course. We are WoW gamers, of course. Of course. We definitely have an addiction problem, for sure. But, yeah. This is what I would blame for it. Myself. But hey, those stores exist for 10 years. Those streamers exist for such a long time. It feels like I missed the wave, but I'm still the new kid on the block now, right? At the end of the day, because I don't consider like I ever streamed before, that what I did in 2016 doesn't really exist. I don't consider that. Hey, the loot cave in itself exists now for 4 months, right? It was before it was called Scruffy.gg. You were able to buy Pokemon cards on Scruffy.gg. What a bad website for a Pokemon store. But it was associated to myself. Then it was the Scruffy shop. It was already better. Loot Cave is such a insanely good name. It's an insanely good name. Loot Cave in itself, since August last year. And once again, look. What I failed, for example, with Stormfade and with Loot Cave is the browser cache, right? The issue that I told you guys about Stormfade when people visited Stormfade and they saw like news from like November is because your browser got told to save that website and redisplay the same thing, right? That's browser caching. But it was told to save that for 1 year. That means every visitor, everything that I did before is lost. Every person that has been coming to Stormfade and looked at it.
Browser cache is a problem.
And they looked at it. They had this. They still see the same website as they visited, and they're gonna see this for 1 year, unless they're clearing their cache, right? That's bad. And Loot Cave had the same issue, because I don't know what I did and why I did it. Why did I like? This is not automatically the first option that is suggested, right? I went somewhere, at some point, I went ahead and calculated the amount of seconds that are in 1 year. Right? It's like 3,156,000, right? Why is it a .gg? What? My name?
.command. Do and EU usually cost more and are typically tall taken.
You mean the website? No, back in the days it was scruffy.gg. I called myself scruffy.gg on Twitch because scruffy is a word. It's an actual word. It's not a name. It's a word. It's an adjective. And of course, that's taken everywhere, right? So I could have called myself Scruffy TV or Scruffy GG. I thought Loot Cave was GG. No, Loot Cave is DE. No. This is what Troggy is saying. .de is usually taken, or .com. Lootcave.com is taken. So why DE? Because I'm living in Germany and our main language of Loot Cave is German. Right? Yeah, I changed the footer already. The footer now looks a little bit like Stormfade. Not fully done. I just did a few things yesterday. I watched too much Kaisernet. But you see like the language button, right? You're gonna be soon offering Espanol as well, but Francais. You can visit lootcave.de/fr for the French page, or just adjust to it. Or if you're in French, you're gonna get it suggested anyway on Google. And you see like précommandé, nouveau, vente. Toutes extensions. Cartageux. And that worked. That, don't get me wrong, that worked. That was good. I saw an increase of French customers since the website is also in French. There's a study about this. There's a study about this. Let me see if I can find it. I cannot find it. So there was a study about like if you offer a German store, if you in Germany offer German people a store in English, how many more customers would you get if you offer it in German? And for Germany, for example, it was like marginally nothing, right? Because Germans would have been most likely okay with that too, right? But for other countries, like French, for example, if you offer French people a store in English, they are more likely to not buy there unless if they get it in French. So you could increase your customer base in certain locations, like probably like in Spain, Italy, France, if you offer them their native language. Because they can't speak English. Yeah, Germans can't either, but I don't know. They are just whack, right? They're just baguettes. But what? Now Germans do? Oh my god. That is so wrong. So many Germans can't speak English, and when dude, I go into a raid, an international raid with like French people, Spanish people, Russian people, English people, German people. There's a German guy coming to the Discord, and then he whispers me, "Sprich Deutsch mit mir, Meister. Sprich Deutsch mit mir, wenn du mit mir reden willst." In World of Warcraft, he's like, "Speak German to me if you want to talk to me." That's what he's saying, right? Speak German to me if you want to talk to me. Dude, we're an international game with an international audience. You think I'm gonna start talking in everyone's language suddenly? If I go into a Firak raid, I'm gonna announce group number 135 left, 246 right. I'm gonna say that in 5 different languages? Really? I'm gonna say this in German, Russian, Spanish, Italian, Portuguese, English? What? People are just not educated? Pff, maybe. I don't know. How about I just hate people? Does any one of you guys have a BRH or 4 key? Je parle français, yeah. Of course, no, of course. I think like this is a common misconception what we believe. What the heck happened to a second DHT? We could do a second DHT. I would love to just get my thing done, right? Harkley still has a DHT though. But no, there's a common. I think like it's a misconcept, right? I think like it's a misunderstanding. But we Germans have learned. I'm not here. Okay. I think we Germans have learned that, or we got told that French people in France do not learn English, right? And I think this is just wrong, right? I think they do learn English in school, right? But we got told, like, yeah, they don't speak English because they never learned it in school. They never had a class in school that was English class. It's not true anymore. There you go. There you go. Of course, because English is the language that matters. I'm sorry. But it is the language that matters, right? Would be different if Germany would have won the Second World War, and would be different if, like, British people would speak English, right? Because nowadays everyone speaks better English than British people. But offer a Rise 20. Yeah, let me get a shield from there. Let's go. Let's go. Right? They invented the English language, but now everyone speaks it better than they do. The worst part about the French is not their attitude against speaking English, but when you try to speak some French to them, they'd be like, "Nah, bruh, that's not perfect. We ain't gonna understand," but reply in some broken English when they want something. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. No, again, the worst issue that I have, we talked about business now, right? We talked about business stuff. World of Warcraft this is the worst thing. This grinds my gears, right? We're getting pissed thinking about it. Pause the music for that. Because that is actually making me angry, right? We all speak the same language. See you later. Bye, EVG. We all speak the same language. DPS stop, dispel, buff. Those are things that everyone says the same thing. If you watched Exorsus back in the days, a Russian guild raiding, they're like suka bliet, damage stop. And you watch a French WoW streamer, baguette, dispel. They use those terms, but if you are a foreigner saying dispel to them, they're like, huh, baguette.
Here too much raining.
Take my money.
Just give me my money. I rolled a 2. Damn. Flo, thank you so much. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. This is what really makes me angry in World of Warcraft. They use those words themselves. They know what DPS means. Because we're speaking one common language, World of Warcraft. Right? And DPS is the same in Russian and Italian and Spanish and French and English and German. When Wild and Dirty tells me about Glimmeron, he got lost in our last raid and he didn't know how to get to the last boss. And I asked him, where are you currently? He said, at Glimmeron. Like, huh? Who? Who? Super Germans, right? Super Germans. Who? There are also like so many WoW players worldwide that have that game in English. The reason why many people have their games in English is because it's a common language everywhere else, right? You're gonna get more guides and stuff offered in English than in German or in Russian or in Spanish or in French. That's why many people do that actually and play in like English. But oh boy, it's like literally just like having that attitude of like not wanting to speak it. Oui, me no English. That grinds my gears. Me no English. You ask for D-spell question mark? Me no English. Have you thought about fucking yourself with a cactus? Oh, me no English.
Me no hablo Englando.
It's only when you want something. Me no hablo Englando. ¿Qué? ¿Qué pasa? Sorry, I mean, we shifted the topic now, but I mean, this is a topic that actually like pisses me off, right? We are all humans. Like, language is already dividing us as humankind. God, it pisses me off. Oh, I have my mouse turned now on a different button. I need to learn this. Oh, my bubble is gone. Needed. But yeah, long story short, derailed. I have plenty of stuff to do that I want to do tomorrow. And I'm happy. It just feels good to get some things done. It feels like I'm making progress. Surely, don't get me wrong. Even though I'm cutting streaming time short a week, that should not reduce the quality of the stream. I'm feeling the last few days actually pretty good. Surely, I'm sad missing so many people in chat, right? Having only half the view count never feels great, but I feel like the last few days have actually been better for me. I've been drinking a lot of water and I've been going to bed early. So, 2 small changes in life that actually had a positive impact into how I feel. I wish that me going early to bed would be just a little bit more efficient, though. Right? What I really hate at this point is the fact that I want to wake up early, do business related stuff and work on some stuff and then start streaming at 3. Instead, I have been just streaming the whole time because I am so used to wake up in the morning and start streaming. Wake up in the morning, quote unquote, 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 unquote. I'm just so fucking used to it. That's why you guys got like, we got like an earlier stream recently, all the time, right? I've been doing this now for like 4 days, 5 days in a row, right? Just because like, I feel like there's something missing. It's really hard to change those things if it's just like, it's so like anchored into what I do. Oh, true. I wanted to go on Amazon today and I wanted to buy some druggies. Do we go to Amazon after this one and buy some drugs? Yeah, we're gonna buy some drugs. Yeah. I want 1 drugs. Yeah. I think drugs from Amazon are better than from AliExpress. Hi, Lash. Or anyone clips me out of content. I'm talking about melatonin. That's what I'm talking about. It's just funny how the term drugs is the same for illegal drugs and medical drugs. Right? Lash, how are you doing? Happy Sunday, I wish you. I think that bait right there was not great, guys. I don't know why we baited it in this way, though, but I think it was not great. Whoever stood there, probably not the best. We just come back from a trip to London. Took wife to see a show. Ooh, isn't London famous for the theater? Oh, having a good time, my man. I go into that void zone and soak there. Guys, so many of them. Wow, so many balls go through. Damn. There was someone standing there and just suddenly he runs away from there. Like soak on the same position. We can like with 5 people just surround the pillar. Everyone soaks in the same position. Damn. Don't trust in cows. All Indian people right now are just gonna be shocked you said that. But yeah, again, I will be taking tomorrow off. I will in the future continue with this. I only stream 5 times a week. I will come back on Mondays if I find myself unproductive. If I'm gonna be slouching tomorrow, just masturbate the whole day and don't get anything done productive that I can be proud of myself, I will be just streaming then on Mondays again. Because if I'm unproductive, and I do still believe that my streaming, what I do, is a hobby. It's not a profession, not a job that I fulfill. It's just like literally me having off time. And if I have off time, then I can do this also like on stream. I don't need to be off stream for that. That's how I see it. Okay, open. Open up, it's a popo. Hold it, you better hold it. We have Shroud and we have a Priest. Actually pretty nice. So I'm not worried about the skip to Mochi. Wait, Moshi was Moshi not recently a priest that I healed in my raid? Wait, Moshi is the friend from the Shadow Priest. It's the Shadow Priest friend from EVG. Right? I'm wrong about that. Hmm. Quick 360. Haste, can you go tank loot spec if you don't need something? We'll take a shield from here. Dude, how am I not getting... Where are these small mobs, dude? How are we not getting further in this area here? Now we're going through the middle. What the fuck? But I hate this place. I hate... when we can go home. Can you please pick me up? I hate it here. They are going to be coming. I don't know why they're running so far, but they're coming. Yeah. Why? Why? Yeah, cool. Thanks for pulling the whole dungeon now. Yeah, now we have all of them, right? Before that, I was missing them, and now we have all of them. But it's okay. Like, at least we did the one that triggers Morshy right here while she's doing the pod. We do the last one right here. Didn't even know that we don't need all 4. Actually, we don't only need 3. The patrolling one is irrelevant, though. Didn't even know. I learned something. And we're gonna begin again bloodlusting this boss right here. The boss. Battlefield. The fact that my main's Rio is not yet linked to my mage is killing me softly. With this song telling my whole life. You did all the steps that I told you, right? You went to the Radar.io website, you logged in, you refreshed your Battle.net account data on the website. You can find your own character in the list of your own. When you click the top right to see all of my characters, mark Bravi as main, and you marked also. When you go to your mage, you also click that you checked that checkbox include link to your main character. You did that too, yeah? When you click on the options to Bravine, you see that the box is checked with include link to main character. And afterwards, again, people that have the Radar.io client, they will get that information instantly because the add-on is the desktop application is taking that information instantly from Radar.io. But I don't know how many people actually gonna see that though. Only the people that have the client will see that instantly. Everyone else has to update the add-on, right? And add-on updates to take that information that this is your main character will take like 2-3 days. So if everything is correct, everyone is gonna see, everyone who has the client will see that instantly. Everyone who is not having the client needs to update their add-ons 2 days later. Which, again, like, I will never see it though, right? I will never see it because it's very unlikely that they're gonna update Raid.io till next season again. I always made like an argument for not updating it. Right? If I update, usually I update my Raid.io like 2 or 3 weeks into a season. And then I never update anymore. Right? Because that is good. If I don't see anyone score or I see them having low score, I still see the value of their score that they had like 2 weeks into the season. It shows me instantly like it's like a time back machine. It shows me what they achieved at that time. So while we were, for example, at 2.5k score in week 2 of season 3, that's great. And if I see that after 2 weeks, I never update, that's great. And I see everyone, oh, you achieved the same thing as I did. You got to 2.5k in 2 weeks. Great. But if I see someone at like 600 score, then it's like, oh, okay, you didn't even play the first few weeks. You just waited until everything is easy. And I do think that the more difficult something is, the more you learn it. Meaning that if you did a dungeon the first week of season 3 with those insanely annoying affixes, it's great. Right? Then know you made it though. You did a great job. Curve things, for example. Curve, score, mythic clear. Those are stuff that don't matter anymore, right? I think like they never mattered. If I see nowadays someone with 9 out of 9, it's still impressive because not many people have Firak down though. Because Tindrod is such a cockblock. But this number would be still so much lower if it was not for all the nerfs. I, as a cutting edge raider, I never felt I deserved cutting edge. Because, oh boy, the further you go into the season, the more weeks pass by, the more annoying it becomes. Because everyone's like, yeah, I'm curved on multiple characters. Yeah, are you curved? Did you actually progress this boss? Or did you just join What to Do stream? Right? That's the question that I have. The end of the season, when Firak is gonna get nerfed so hard that it's completely irrelevant. Look at Jailer, for example. Jailer is one of the most nerfed bosses in existence of WoW. And the people that had the Jailer killed within the first few weeks is so much more impressive than the people that killed Jailer 5 weeks before Dragonflight pre-patch came out. Right? But still, everyone flexes the same privilege. Everyone is still flexing the same achievement. Hey, I'm a cutting edge. And again, most people wouldn't look at this. I, as a cutting edge raider myself, I always looked at when did you kill it. I always get flamed. Dude, I have cutting edge. I'm such a good player. I'm a mythic raider. That meme will never die, I guess. I'm a mythic raider. Yeah. When and what? When and what? Because Jailer in the first week is not the same Jailer as like in the last week. I should have not stunned now. Oh, we're really lucky with Moshi. I got cutting with you, Curve. But it actually felt I deserved it. I healed the shit out of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But it's also like, again, it's a nerf boss. It's a nerf boss. Like, at least, like, it's not the same. If you get cutting edge or a curve now, it's not the same as like getting curve 5 weeks ago. This is just the thing that I see. And I don't know if this is like a good credential. But many people look at that credential like, ah, yeah, you curved. I'm not, Ravi, I'm not talking about you. When I say you, then it's like the general audience of people, right? The community of WoW players, not you as a person. You. It was second week, by the way, because we didn't get it in the first week. We didn't kill Smoldron in the first week, but we stepped our game up, right? It was surprisingly difficult. And then we decided, hey, let's farm a lot of dungeons. Let's get more gear, right? I think we took the right measures. What to do did it in the first week, which is great. But oh boy, this would have like taken me so much sorting out and making people angry, right? The people that now are angry at me, those are the people probably that would have also been angry like then, right? I just delayed that. Curve doesn't mean shit, to be honest. This is what I mean. Flo, to you and me, it doesn't mean shit, right? I get this whisper every time I open up a raid, and people whisper me curved on multiple characters. Yeah, it doesn't. And my answer is cool. I whisper cool as an answer, like passive aggressively. I say cool because it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, you can also buy a boost and get curve on multiple characters, or you just join what to do on multiple characters and achieve the same credential. Like those credentials mean nothing, absolutely nothing. No, at least to me, it doesn't mean anything. To a lot of people, it does, right? To a lot of people, it does, and this is the issue, right? Everyone flexes this credential to other people, like, hey, I'm curved, bring me into your heroic raid. People think that what me and Flo mean is that if you are having the curve achievement to kill heroic Firak, that does not mean that you understand the boss fight, right? It does not mean that you know how to play a character. Many people do think that this mean that oh my god, I cannot speak. Many people do think that this means it. The same with Radar.io score. Radar.io score is not an equivalent of skill. Just because someone has high score doesn't mean he has high skill. The higher you go in Radar.io, the more likely it is that someone has skill, right? Because if you have like 4,000 score right now, you cannot achieve this with getting boosted or getting compensated. That is a thing that requires score. But again, this meme, recently we had someone like just failing in my raid the whole time, dying the whole time, then logging over to a different character and dying the whole time and just griefing. Literally griefing. And then the man says, I know what I'm talking about. I'm a mythic raider. The guy has one mythic boss down. He has one mythic boss down. Less than a random group does. But he says like he ain't doing something wrong and he knows what he's talking about because he mythic raider. Like, hello? Hello? People flex these type of credentials because they think it means something. Because it does mean something to some people. To me, it doesn't mean anything. You have one mythic boss down? Cool. I've been cutting edge raiding for not a decade though. Right? MOP was 2016. So it's like 7 years. Right? I was still doing some cutting edge stuff in 2023.
Ah, hello.
Hi. Damn, I'm getting fucked ass clapped by this. Yeah, Wine Whispers with a sub on YouTube. What a perfect name for right now. For the YouTube sub. But yeah, score, Mythic Plus score, in how we use it and in the range of like we are playing, it doesn't mean that it's skill, right? Score does not equal skill. If even, it means experience. Have you seen the dungeon before? But it doesn't mean shit, right? Unless you're super high. The higher it goes, the more likely it is you have skill. But then last season you had like people with 3.5k score going into Neltarus, not even knowing how the last boss mechanic worked. Right, which is wild. People that have curve is not an indicator if they know the boss fight. They have killed the boss. Doesn't mean shit. This is a topic that always happens. We talked about people not being ready for 20 keys. Then you get as an answer, yeah, but I already timed the 21 key. Timed the 21 freehold. Yeah, but did you time it because you performed well or because everyone else compensated that? It does, these type of credentials mean shit. Just means nothing. Absolutely nothing. Completely meaningless. But somehow, because enough people portray it as like it means something, we got into that mindset of like it means something. Only because it does to some people. There's nothing worse than bringing someone with high score into a dungeon and then seeing them miserably failing. Right? Because your expectation, and I do this too, right? My expectation often is very high if I bring someone with high score. If I bring someone with low score, I might have low expectation. High score, high expectation. Shield? I'm dying, I'm lying, I'm crying. No, I got them. Can't even trade it though. Fuck my ass, fuck my fucking ass. Oh, damn. The pursuit of loot continues. PTG Truck, thank you so much for the follow. There's someone for the ass fucking here. I am still looking for a BRH and fall key on this warrior. If anyone. I got PP real quick. Put my blanks down. BRH or fall key? Sorry, I had to educate my mom again. Sorry. They bought an expensive fillet of salmon. I was just shocked what my mom is doing with it. Like, how? It's like that you rape. Okay, actually, rape is not funny, so kind of not. It's abusing. Such a noble piece of meat. Sad. Hopefully, I'm gonna get my apartment. Hopefully, I do. And then I'm gonna be doing some cooking streams. Then you can judge me finally of abusing some meat. Wait, that sounded weird. Guys, I know it is sleeping music. I know it is Sunday. Everyone is snoozing. Does anyone has a BRH or fall key? No? Raise your hand if you want to queue with me. I'm gonna be queuing to someone random into his key. Hi, Eileen. Got none? That's fine. Bane? Just hop in my group. I just gonna call a test. Abuse my meat when you want to? I need one empty spot though. Zoom, zoom, pew, pew. Okay. Let's either ruin or make someone happy. Or we ruin someone's day. Galakron's Fall. Looking for a key that has only a DPS in. He has 1500 score. Oh boy. That's gonna be a group leader is the shitter in a group thing. Fall or BRH, yeah. You come on DH for that? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's go Fall then. Let's go Fall then. Log over, and then we're gonna queue Fall. But oh boy. Nelfix, Wildhammer. Let's see. Let's see. This guy queues at 22 key. Let's see the history of this man. Right? Not to shame him, but let's see. 1500 score. How many in chance? It's a boomy. How many in chance? Missing a lot of enchants. How did he get his 20 key? Murozon's Rise 20 1 week ago. He got it by a full group of people that have 3.2k score. What do you think has happened here? Smells like a boost. I mean, main character is big, right? But I mean, of course, boosters themselves are the ones buying boosts too, right? Nova? You recognize the people? But yeah, that was really obvious. That was really obvious. It's always the group leader. It's always the group leader. Please do the roll check. This guy has... Oh, never mind. Yo. Let's check group leader again. Missing enchants. I hate people missing enchants. God. How would I ever expect them to perform well? Let's see. Let's see.
Kick him.
Yeah, I kick him now, for sure. Kick him meow. Meow. Right here. Right now. Right here. Right now. Ugh. I can't get that.
We got the proof. Scruffy is not a gamer.
Why? Am I missing a chance? I am, right? No. Actually not. I even have a shadow belt glass. What are you talking about, mister? Excuse me. No head enchant shitter. I don't have it. I never entered the raid. I will on Wednesday. But I never entered the raid on this character. What the fuck? We invisit start. Zoom, can you do me a favor? Can both of you guys do me a favor? Can you guys go tank loot spec? Zoom, if you want double time, you don't have more items in your loot pool if you go tank loot spec. Just saying. Either switch the DPS trinket, the hourglass, for the tank trinket. Oh, I don't have Invis Potion. Haste, trade me an Invis Potion. Trade cancelled? Why cancelled? Thank you. Can you accept the trade? Thank you. Give one?
Told you, Scruffy is not a gamer.
Wait, what? What do you mean give one? You traded all? Oh, we're gonna rest you in a second. Did you just... You traded me... Oh my god, this can only happen in my stream. Why did you trade me all? Okay, let's investigate this really quick. Is your inventory full again that you couldn't... Don't you know how to split it, or is your inventory full? Listen, bruv, listen. Oh, I'm getting British handled. Listen, bruv, listen.
Okay, I correct myself. The entire group is not a gamer.
Fuck are you? Just wait there, we're gonna rest you in a second. He gave me all of his potions, dude. No, I mean, even I forgot potions, so it's on me. Giggity. You want to master us quick before you get the debuff. Oh shit. I gotta get him. Yeah, just take him back. Take a buff. I gotta be age 22 for you, Scruffy. Thank you. I take that after this one, Helly. It's Sunday Fun Day. Hey, I appreciate you guys enjoying your day. But yeah, Helly, I would love taking that BRH after this one right here. I have one question, guys. For me, it's the last day of this ID. Can anyone later on boost my Monk Shaman? Again? The Monk wasn't even that wild. I gotta be honest, the Monk wasn't even that wild, except for me dying all the time. Because of no HP. It wasn't even that wild. Right, the Shaman? Don't know. I played that actively in Season 2 as an enhancer, and I do no damage, but Windwalker just blasts. I don't know why, but Windwalker is blasting. I mean, heavily carried by an AoE, Touch of Death, though, but I mean, it would be even hit different. It would be hitting completely different if I had a higher HP, though. Right? It's still doing HP-based damage, I think. I've been playing my... Windwalker is strongy. Like, for the fact that... Like, I haven't played Windwalker since Warlords. It's still, like, literally the same as it was ever before. Like, it has not changed. Got like a button or two more, but otherwise, literally the same. And it pumps. It actually does damage. Which is wild. I don't know how many leeches we did. I cannot count. I'll counter. He gets us back again. Shady's back. Oh, I have so many toys that I should maybe use as well. She said. But yeah, I maybe would love if anyone can and has time and the mood for it. I would take me a boost on the Monk and Shaman. Until they finally stand on their own feet and we can play them. I wish I would just be done with some characters equipping though, but I mean, certain things just do not drop, right? Harry, how are you doing? Yeah, but the other thing is annoying, right? That you I don't know. Do you still skill the thing that makes your green smash, that green punch, that filler punch, that it charges sometimes? Because that was a really annoying thing. Bone dust? No. That regular punch, that filler. Not a cooldown. The filler. Tiger Palm. That your Tiger Palm still charges. That one talent in the bottom row. You still skill that? No. Oh, that's good. Oh god, that caused so many accidents. Always. That was a demon, like, that little bit of demon hunter autism that monks had. Oh, oops, I charged through everything. It's like the Fellblade for monks. Skyreach is the talent, correct. It's good that you don't skill it anymore. Sunday stream? Is this a dream? What? I'm always streaming Sunday. Maybe you're missing it all the time. Mikey, I wish you a wonderful, 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 amazing Sunday. There will not be a stream tomorrow and on Tuesday anymore, but... Can I combat dress? No, it's too far away. Fuck! Did you have to fell rush away from them before you die? The fuck? I wanted to test my new engineering helmet. Which, as it seems, you can put a socket on there. A regular one as well. But a Tinker one. Which makes this incredibly awesome. Dang, really good heal on this one. I know how sus this one is. Galakron's Fall is one of the most annoying dungeons to heal. Sure. Next one is going to be sus too, but... Ow! Well, to you also a wonderful evening. You don't need the Warlock Gate. You don't need to... Now we do. Watch it failing. Watch it failing. Zoom, why are you doing this? Why are you failing this? Watch it fail. I'm not gonna use it first. Ooh. And that cost us so much more time than just doing a quick 3-second timer. Gamers, that was so time inefficient. Running always fails? No, actually not though. I always intentionally did that Drake and killed that Drake to not do those shenanigans. But since I started doing it like since this week, it works. It actually worked always. Oh no, actually it didn't. Actually it didn't. It failed once. Duh. Of course. In new groups, those things always fail. Let's focus on this one. Please focus. Everyone but the Warlock. Fifth ethics. Like, I want a break like in Waycrest Manor or BRH. A break of what? Oh, you mean... oh, sorry. I should have read your second sentence as well. So many heal checks in this damn dungeon. Yeah. Correct. And it is still considered one of the easiest dungeons, though. But I mean... you always have like this one player, your healer in the group, that's getting abused about this one. I'm abusing that word abuse today a lot. I'm sorry. This video is sponsored by NordVPN. More about them in a minute. As per usual, guys, please use personal cooldowns if you have the ball. I'm gonna be coming to you. And second phase, we Bloodlust. Okay, having a top monitor... yeah, my mouse went out of the monitor on the top. Man, you heal yourself. I'm gonna be coming to you. Do not worry about it. Oh, never mind. Just Haze walks into you. Never mind. Haze, I'm gonna be coming to you as per usual. Just keep it. Why is he passing it over? Look, this was so unnecessary damage on Bane Talk. That's like 400k damage. But it's all random. Bane Talk Ubu. Lopez, how are you doing? Happy Sunday, I wish ya. Ace, I will give it to you in a second again. Oh, never mind. Taking it quickly back from the Demon Hunter, who is just doing Demon Hunter things. And let me check the tank loot spec. Yeah. Oh, you take it. I went left. You saw me going left with the ball, right? Suddenly, the Demon Hunter is somewhere completely else. I hate that. Oh! Did my combat res work? Or did you combat res? Sorry, I know we don't need it, but I just wanted to test out if the helmet works. It worked? Yeah! Just a waste. Yeah, don't take it. I'm just happy that I'm not as goofy anymore with the warrior and can do something for the group. A combat dress. Also the sombre music, what that's Ghibli. Many people said like they're gonna like that. And as per usual, if I find music that people like, I gotta be excessively listening to it until I'm getting sick of it. You're goofy anyways? Eekity. Yeah, except for Wild and Dirty. Like everyone has been saying the music is fine, they remember that music, they know those movies. I didn't. For Wild and Dirty was saying like, yeah, he's falling asleep. Give me some Rammstein. Du. 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 The root sandstorm. Gets me when I'm cold. The root sandstorm. Uninstall, 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 uninstall. Ich kann nicht E-Mail, oh Gott. Is it spam? Yeah. Lieferando, can you please stop sending, like, leading me into temptation? I ain't no manians for this. Worthy. Hi, Charef. Charef. You told me you can play Summoner's War every day in and out. Since TOA, I burned through almost 2,000 crystals and I'm gone. It's gone. I have 69 left. Today's gonna be the day I'm done farming. Logout time. What's happening there? You summon? No. Don't. I farm everything. And I know that many people would lie about this, but the reality is that I don't. Back in the days, I would have. Back in the days, I would have. I'm done for, like, I depleted everything. I don't know where you are. No, I wanted to try. Got many events. Yeah, I mean, definitely, like, I can still try to do some of the Summoner's Way things, right? The tutorial things. I don't think I'm gonna get more crystals. I think I took them all already. Only 4 things left. It's a mobile game. It's a mobile game. It's called Summoner's War. It's a mobile game that I played like many, many years ago. 2016. You farm a lot then? Oh yeah, of course. Of course. Did my rune removal, did my stuff, did been farming like raid 5 now the whole time. And the rift dungeons just to finally in my life like upgrade those runes. And I mean those runs take like a minute or less. But yeah, I've been farming a lot now. I mean, it's even running nowadays during the stream. Will not happen. Will not happen. Will not happen. Tank loots back, please. Rami, how are you doing? Happy Sunday. But yeah, I mean, it's even running nowadays during the stream, though, right? Okay, now I need a BRH. Heli has the BRH for me. No, 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 no. I mean, if I turn them into a tier set, at least I save myself one upgrade, though, but... I'm doing amazing, enjoying my new transmog again. Thank you for the transmog. Congratulations. Do you have BRH as well? Oh, damn, I take a double DRH. Yeah, what I, for example, never did, because that was the time I quit it, is farming artifacts, right? Farming artifacts, right? Yeah, I don't have a Punisher script team really ready. That's why I'm running Abyss normal, not hard. It's more stable. Otherwise, the other ones work out pretty fine. 22? No, you can keep it at 22. You can keep it at 22, it's fine. I can turn them into tier set and save myself one upgrade level, which is fine. I take everything that I can to save time. Right? Because this warrior right here still needs to probably craft 3 items. The crest farming is just super annoying. Don't turn into tier set, why not? Just equip and upgrade the tier that you have. Oh, true. True. But I mean, getting 1 catalyst charge per week is also free. I mean, you're right about that. They can do it just the opposite way, but... I think it makes much difference. You're right. Can I do this on any other item, though? No, no. I could do this on my weapon, though. Wait, I only have 260 flight stones? Yeah, never mind. It's free then? It's every 2 weeks? No, it is every week. Since patch 10.25, it is every week. BRH 22. Huge? Oh, piss off with huge. The fact that you still get only 12 crests per dungeon is bad. Like, why do I need a catalyst charge every week? For the transmog farm? Cool. The transmog farmer's gonna get their shit done now. Cool. But otherwise... Zoom, didn't you want to go on a different character? You just wanted to quickly join before someone else steals your spot? Come, log over. Nah? Okay. Oh, but you're right about that. If a dungeon would at least drop 15 crests, not 12, then it would be so much better. So much better. Get 1 upgrade level per dungeon. Not like 5 dungeons for 4 upgrades. You could save yourself 1 dungeon. That's like almost like 30 minutes of time saved. I don't think the warrior needs anything of BRH, right? Maybe a weapon, I don't know. According to the list, I don't, right? I only need 4 for the trinket. I mean, I never checked where I got a weapon from, but otherwise, like, I have what I want equipped, except for I craft a shield. I need the sheet death trinket fall. Thank you. I keep the branches until I get the Firak trinket. So it's only Firak. But I'm gonna be raiding on Warrior, DK, and Paladin next week. Rum and Coke, yucks. I hate alcohol. But again, I would like love to throw it into the room, guys. I later on would love for once in a year to get a boost. I know it's the 2nd week in a row I'm asking for a boost, but I would love if my monk and my shaman could get a key until I actively can play them. There's at least one. I think like one of them got a really good item though. I don't remember which one, but I think one of them got a really good item. But the monk got a tier set helmet. What did the shaman get? Did the shaman really pick coins? I don't remember anymore. Shaman got some. The monk got the tier set. Cool. But yeah, loot farming is just a thing that does not work out. I have not a single character that's done equipping. My druid, 8 million crests needed. I currently need 300 to just upgrade the items that I have equipped. 300. It only needs 1 more item. All best upgrade. I see people playing Alls. What should I do instead? Play Path of Exile. Play Path of Exile. Test Path of Exile out. You will not regret it. The only regrets you would have by playing Path of Exile is regretting you ever bought Diablo 4. Alan Wake 2. I never bought Diablo 4, and that is awesome. What are for the casters? Maybe we want to interrupt a little bit. Because the more the balls are, the more they're gonna blast your ass. Yep, there you go. Castles are lost to live. Let me try to do a little bit more damage this dungeon. Maybe not spamming Ignore Pain. Scruffy, why don't you move them out of the zone on the floor? Because I'm lazy. All about that. Is there any loot in here? No. I mean, maybe I would probably equip the Amber over the thing, but I mean, I want Cheat Death Trinket and Firak Trinket. That's every tank. Just annoys me that all healers play the same trinkets except for maybe Resto Druid goes for the Mastery, maybe. From Everbloom instead of the crit one from Everbloom. Which I actually started to love, that trinket. And I have that, luckily though. But C-Star and the crit trinket from Everbloom does not exist. And I need to farm this on 5 characters. Maybe next week we're just gonna be running Throne of Tides. Maybe we're just gonna do a whole week next week only running Throne of Tides. I even know that I need it on characters that don't even exist yet. Like my Evoker. Not even, like, created. Don't even have an Evoker. And I know that I need that trinket too. What trinket? C-Star. But as you can see on the list, like, my current healers that I play, Priest Druid, still needed. The Shaman and the Monk, I haven't really started playing. So they're not on the list, they need everything. But surely they also, again, need the combination of the Everbloom crit trinket and the trinket, the C-Star from Throne. And hey, at least I saw it once in my lifetime now dropping. Right, I didn't get it though. But I at least saw it dropping once. But hey, I will never be done with equipping my characters to best in slot if I don't target farm stuff. I'm a big fan of the versatility. I think the versatility is very consistent. Like my priest currently wears music box and my ooh, look who it is. Look who it is. My priest plays currently music box from Waycrest and Firak the Bloom. Yeah, Xelaf, how you doing, Lost Son? Cedar, yes. No, I'm also look. I'm pretty happy about this. I was, of course, pretty happy about the Blossom. The Blossom is awesome, right? Such an underrated trinket. Every minute it does such a insanely large burst of heal. Overall, probably not very consistent, but it is when it does its thing, it's really good. The music box is doing a lot of damage. And it does heal. And if I had a ring to this, it would be even doing more. For the set. But again, like, my goal is to get the best in slot. And even my Demon Hunter is fully done. All sockets, everything is done. I want to reach that moment with my characters that I do 1 key per week and I'm done, right? Because I can either get like a full upgrade of the same item that I wear. The Demon Hunter has the perfect stats. I have not a single item with mastery. I have 6,000 verse, 5,100 haste, 5,100 crit. A little bit over that, right? Just a little bit. But otherwise, like, it's like perfect. The point of like diminishing returns. So I have the perfect stats, and this is what I consider the perfect equip. But my Demon Hunter has a crafted weapon and double time. I think like the only upgrade that I can still drop is another double time. Otherwise, I would not play the Demon Hunter anymore. I'm alright. I think I have a lot of finals coming up next week. So nervous. What about you? Xelaf, I'm doing fantastic. I see you playing a lot of Classic WoW. That's why I probably haven't seen you in 2 months. Happy New Year, I wish ya. Happy New Year. Yeah, I think it's also a great time currently to play SOD. Always make sure you're going to check out the rune guide on Stormfate. It shows you all locations for all runes. They're actually done, by the way. I've been starting to do them like last week. They're not done. Full list of all available runes and how you can get them perfection. You patched it in February, yeah. That was my preparation because SOD is here to stay, and to make sure I'm gonna update my rune guide every time there's a new season. Yay, I love updating class guides. At least like the class guides in World of Warcraft are almost automatic. Which gives me hopes that work smarter, not harder. Trying to find a way to do this in Path of Exile too. Wasn't yet successful, but I'm looking for it. Pumping a Shadow Priest. I think it's really funny that they had to do something like that to just fix Classic WoW. Giving Paladins a taunt. Giving Sunfire to Boomies. Should we still ask though? In SOD, yeah, I think when I check the damage overview, yeah, it is. I think Shadow Priest is one of the lowest performing classes, right? I mean, Warrior always was in Classic the strongest and is still in SOD the strongest. But hey, SOD is a Classic WoW in itself is at least a game where you would assume you could just play what you want to play and not be encountering people that are going to be meta slaving. Of course it isn't, right? It's just that's wish thinking. Right? Friends of mine that actually play Wrath Classic, they're gonna struggle with the fact that gear checking, and if you miss like one correct talent, they're gonna like kick you out of the raid again if you're not a meta class. That's why people, the same people that said, hey, don't implement the random dungeon finder, are the people that are now asking to bring it back, right? Because otherwise, like, the gear checking stuff will just prevent certain people to get into dungeons. So that evil that they fought that existed in WoW, that random dungeon finder, is the thing that is actually making their life less stressful. But hey, you only know what you miss when it's gone. And you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. But classic SOD is the same. I have been already hearing stories about people saying like, yeah, you can only raid with us BFD if you have the BFD world buff. Welcome to World of Warcraft, where the easiest content requires you to be a world first raider. If not, fuck yourself with a cactus. And your mom next. Play World of Warcraft now. World of Warcraft. Wow. Wow.wow. No chance to ever do good damage. But I mean, hey, 420 weapon. It's also not that far. Especially with holding aggro. It's a buff that takes 1 minute to get. If people CBA to do that, they are not even worth playing, in my opinion. Wait, what? Why? Why is that? I don't even know. I don't play SOD. Isn't that the world buff that you get by killing the last boss? And it's not going to be placed in like OG or something? Yeah, I mean, it's okay if you have that buff. Then when it pops up like every 5 minutes, like every 5 minutes around about, and like sure, it's easy to get, but we're talking about fucking classic WoW. We're talking about classic WoW. It's like you don't need that. You don't. It's I mean, maybe that's hypocritical for me to say like you don't need that, but I mean, the same with like the enchants in my heroic raid. But I do think that a Firak heroic is something different than a fucking BFD in classic WoW. Like in retail WoW, I would say like, hey, please put in some effort into your character, because otherwise I don't want to put effort into you. In classic WoW, no one needs to put in any effort, right? There's no effort ever required. That's the thing. That's why I at least see a difference between like retail and classic WoW. That it's fair. People, it's like nice if people put in effort into their characters and stuff. Sure, but again, it's classic WoW. It's a game that does not even require like any effort. Like if I can do boss fights by just going AFK, where it's really not required, like it's like LFR. But LFR in retail is still more difficult. Guzu cleared with 5 man. I mean, this raid is easy. Yeah. I like when you have groups that clear the BFD with 5 people instead of 10. It's a 10-man raid. They clear with 5 people. So I want to see people clearing. I mean, they can definitely, but you don't hear it a lot in retail where people do Firak with just 5 people, right? I mean, I don't know if you can even do it though in heroic though. Probably you can, right? Also scaled down for 10 people. You do it with 5. You use the 4 seats correctly. I think it's possible though. Bring like only 1 blood DK because you can solo tank it. You bring 1 healer. And 3 DPS. Yeah, it should be possible though, actually. But do you hear it a lot though? Is it like something that people often do? No. It's still like something that is majorly different between retail and classic. But yeah, I was rather thinking about the WoW Classic time of Vanilla Classic. Right, not Vanilla, but Vanilla Classic. Played a mage. Classic. Classic was like nice for me to experience because I'd never seen it back in the days. I never played Vanilla. That's why I loved playing Classic. It was a new expansion to me. But oh boy, standing there for like a minute, or sometimes even for bosses like Ragnaros, standing there for 2 minutes and just spamming Fireball. I don't know. I didn't feel like I exhausted my skill level. It wasn't really exhausting. The only boss people have a little hard time is with the second last, which is a both healer and DPS check. It's probably only difficult if then people go AFK, right? Because people do it with 5. It should be fine. Don't need to rest. It's a gear check? Maybe it's a gear check, not a DPS check. Because pressing 1 button in your damage rotation is probably not that difficult. If people can't do that, then yeah, probably not a DPS check. DPS checks in retail would mean that you need to have gear, but also need to utilize that gear correctly, right? If you do a certain gear check boss, let's say Small Drone is a DPS check, you need either have like good gear, and when you have that good gear, you cannot perform Grey Logs. Imagine everyone in your raid is doing Grey Logs. No chance this world to kill the boss. But I mean, again, there's like a huge difference between a Fire Mage in retail versus the Fire Mage in Classic WoW. Sorry, in the beginning we were playing Frost Mage, right? And then at AQ 40, you switched over to, or like even in second season in EWL. you ended up like going from frost to fire. But no, it was, yeah, it was definitely, was it IQ 30? I don't even remember anymore. But you had to press Frostbolt. Like, I was literally casting Frostbolt, and then Frostbolt, and then Frostbolt, and then Frostbolt. And the end of the boss fight, you saw Frostbolt in damage. I think that's pretty simple. I think that's pretty straightforward. It's not even a, it's a gear check then, yeah. Because your Frostbolt damage is determined by the gear that you have. You will not have like many alterations in between what you press. And I know Season of Discovery is different than like classic. But still, would be really hard for me to believe that SOD is more challenging than retail. Like how you play classes, even though you now got like 3 more buttons. Are you playing Thunderclap now? No, I'm doing Thunderclap and Shield Slam. I rotate them in between. I use my Revenge procs. I make sure that my Ignore Pain has 100% uptime. I make sure that my Shield Block has 100% uptime, right? I need to heal myself, bam, right? I don't know why you see myself, I don't know where you see me right now pressing only Thunderclap. But I need to make sure that my Shield Slam charges are up on the boss. I need to make sure that I have a 100% uptime, so it requires me to track a buff, right? To ignore pain and then rotate through cooldowns that are always getting reduced by anger management. Wow, the boss clapped me. So in itself, you see like already 3 buttons right here. But then you see like the mouse button that nowadays you can't hear it really in stream anymore, but I'm consistently pressing this one button here as well. Ignore Pain is a button that I consistently press. Shield Block is a button that I need to have 100% uptime to as well. And I need to mass taunt or stun stuff. Even in a boss fight. The rebuff as well right here, bam, but I mean that's also like a classic thing. But literally in classic, it was all about Frostbolt, and then I pressed Frostbolt after Frostbolt. And yeah, at Myodormos, that was like the most challenging boss probably. At Myodormos, I actually had to sheep 1 ad. I figure out why I was losing aggro last Falky. Why did you lose aggro for last Falky? But how long is that ago? Me and the Demon Hunter? No, I don't remember that. How do you lose aggro to me though? I'm a tank or healer. No, tell me, what's the answer though? Where's the answer? Look, not even here, the trinket or the necklace exist. No, the boss hit it. No, the boss was clapping me because it procced my cheat death as well. Thank you. I have the full world to dawn. Already got all 20s in the tyrannical. You need hotkey, Scruffy? Yes. Hello? Hello? To a macro of meld. Oh. Yeah, but I take this. But I need this on healer though, Bane. But also my let me look at my monk. Or my shaman. Let's see how they look. Let me see what I got in my Great Vault though. I don't remember. No. I had somebody do want to ask for a boost. One guy from a guild bought gold and got banned. After that, he made a new account, got it to 25 and got banned for the same reason again. Yeah, some people just don't learn. I got a helmet. And remember, I got a cloak in the dungeon. But wait, what stats on this? Okay, I need to learn this. What stats was on Monkey? Crit versus Biz, but what is the third stat? Haste or Mastery? Haste? Really? So we're dodging all stats. We're dodging Mastery then. There are 2 items of Mastery. That's why you wear not the pants. Okay. That's then this cloak being redundant. Oh, we don't have keybinds on this one. Unweb. Huh? Where did I get that from? Trading post, huh? I got a tier set helmet, 480 with indestructible. Just nice. I think it's so funny that my characters actually have like consumables still with them. They actually do have consumables. I completely forgot that they do. The monk got the helmet. What did the shaman get? I don't remember what the shaman got from his last week Great Wall. Can sponsor 20 DHT if you want, or 22 DHT. Except for crest farming, I wouldn't need it. The Defias thing you got in the back? I don't know what it would. What? Did Shaman equip anything? No. Yeah, I did equip something, right? Did I pick my Great Vault even? Oh my god, the Shaman picked 2 coins. Was it that bad? First Great Vault, I took the coins. Yikes. Alhamdulillah. The Shaman is not alchemy. God, on Wednesday I did that, right? Where I scaled alchemy and stuff. Cool, I have a 20 rise. Edwin Van Cleef. Oh, that one. Yeah, that was a transmog. It was a costume. That's a costume. The monk is one of the oldest characters that I have. But he has like a lot of stuff. Windfork was at least really funny to do. But yeah, I would be in the need of a boost though. Is anyone in the mood of boosting? Anyone in the mood of boosting? Please. Pinky, please. And guys, for next Sunday, don't forget to post funny videos in the You Laugh, You Lose channel in Discord. If I laugh about your video, I'm gonna be rolling a spinning wheel and you can win money. You want 20, right? No, 18's gonna be fine, dude. No, 18's gonna be fine. The Shaman got a 20 last week, but I felt like that was excessive. I felt that was very excessive to do. Like, Lash forced me in there. Lash forced me into a 20 because he needed a 20. He tanked it for me. But I do think that it's very excessive to get a boost. You two shots at a 20. That's true. True, we did. But again, I feel like it's just excessive. It's like someone gives you the hand. Someone gives you a finger and you take for the whole hand. Is orc still a thing? Yeah, but they're not that popular anymore. Not that popular anymore. I would have an 18 front of tides. Ooh, I could get a trinket on this character. Before I even start. Can we do an 18 tot? Is anyone down to boost me through an 18 tot? I mean, the monk and the shaman need loot from everywhere. Don't get me wrong, but... What trinket? Healer trinket. Let me take one of the paladins so they maybe could trade that. I never read this mount right here. I've been never riding this mount. Seaster, yeah. I need Seaster on 5 characters. I want it on 5 characters. What costume on? Okay, I would be looking for a tank. Ah, you don't? I do. I do, because everyone uses it. I think we talked about it. Franz, you got a tank for me? Really? Are you sure about this, or are we going to be doing some practice right here? I disagree. I want whatever is best in slot. Right? But I don't know if you know it about like all healers, right? Like I'm talking about Discipline Priest, Resto Druid, Resto Shaman, Mistweaver Monk, and Preservation Evoker, right? On the Druid, like every healer is using the same trinkets. It's the crit trinket from Everbloom and the Seaster. On the Druid is the only healer that oftentimes, instead of the crit trinket from EB, uses the healer trinket, the mastery trinket from EB. And I'm very happy to have that, by the way. Very happy to have that. It's a really good trinket. Really good one. First of all, you have to go full deeps. Yeah. Fuck healing trinkets. Yeah, but... Then again, like, the verse trinket, the C-Star is really good for that, right? The C-Star is very good for that. Yeah. Oh. I know, we talked about this. It's like... I do believe in other people knowing more than I do. C-Star and EB trinket are not healing trinkets anyway. That's correct. They can also help in healing, right? Having more crit as a Discipline Priest, for example, the crit trinket from EB. There are 2 trinkets in EB. Keep that in mind, Yuki. There's a healer trinket that has mastery that's giving a targeted player an absorb shield. That is a healer trinket. But the crit trinket can be used for both, right? It can increase your healing output, but also your damage output. Same with the C-Star. It has versatility and procs int on a proc. Which, again, that int proc translates to more damage. And the verse gives you more damage. The C-Star gives you verse. Yeah, verse is awesome. It's awesome, absolutely. Because it's one of the best stats I could ever imagine. I mean, for example, for Mistweaver, Crit Verse is the top one. Mythic Plus, you use Tindra DPS Trinket. I mean, look. You guys are always claiming this, but if I go to sub-creation, only the minority of people use that, right? Why is it then always the minority of people doing that? And again, I feel like personally, they probably know more than I do. They probably know more than I do. Dude, if you do 20s, who cares? And this is, again, an argument that pisses me off. This is, again, an argument that pisses me off, because I had this argument yesterday as well. Scruffy, why do you need to upgrade your item? And yesterday I had the argument, why do you need to upgrade your items to 6 out of 6 heroic? Why do you need to upgrade your items to 4, 8 free? You're only doing 18 or 20 keys. Yeah, because I want to. Fuck. Like, I'm really not a big fan of these type of arguments. Why you even equip like items? You can just be like now and do a 20 keys with almost no items equipped. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I would love to wear gear because I want to, right? Why is that so difficult? Like, I don't know. Like, why do you work a real job? I mean, probably not because you want to. But you don't have to, right? You could just be homeless. Yeah, other people that are homeless, they're fine, it seems. LOL, aggro. How am I having aggro? Fuck. This is wild. Once again, I cannot do any damage. Dude, I'm the weakest DPS and I die on aggro. Anyway, if we're talking about 30s, you just don't wear dungeon trinkets. I mean, why are you guys always making this claim? Like, do we not believe in sub-creation? Why does everyone always say... why is everyone always claiming that sub-creation is lying? Like, this is a question I actually would love an answer to. Why is everyone always claiming sub-creation is lying, but don't wear what they actually wear? But objectively speaking, I think sub-creation is just not an opinion-based website. I think it's just showcasing what people actually wear in these keys. It's actually showcasing what talents they use, what enchants they use. I think objectively speaking, sub-creation is a good statistic of showcase. It showcases the use case. Right? Is it not? So why then go Discipline Priest ahead and wear in 31 keys Pip Trinket and Everbloom Crit Trinket, and then in the other ones they wear the to 13.34%, 591 priests in 30 keys wear that combination of trinkets. Like, why is everyone always claiming that this is not true? I just personally do not understand of like where that disbelief comes from. It shows people from low keys? No. It's 21 to 30. The showcase, what they do is 21 to 30 keys. This is what you just said is contradicting what Percy is saying, right? Percy was just right now saying you do 20 keys. They're running over 20 keys. So why do you worry about it? Now you're saying they're doing it in low keys. It's like, forming a narrative that suits everyone's needs. This is how I see it. Why my top DPS? Yeah, but again, people run 31 keys with these trinkets. Like again, it seems contradicting for one person to say they're using the dungeon trinket, they're using the C star and 30 keys because they need the verse, and then the other person says like, no, they don't use the C star, they use Firak trinkets. So for me, and please see it from my perspective, how can I trust anything that people say in my chat? Because it's literally contradicting. Then I rely just on the data. And the data is currently showing this is what they use. And I do trust into those people that they probably wear these for good reason. They probably know more than I do. Oh, I need to help despelling, I just realized. And if you're right about that, they're not wearing them because they don't get it. It's still a question of like, how do we know? Right? And this is again like just where I feel like empowered with my belief that they know probably better, right? And if they can't get the Firak trinket, why do you think I would get the Firak trinket? I raid 3 times a week. Heroic. Only. And this is gonna be on my DK, my warrior, and my paladin. I'm not even having access to them either. So if they don't get it, I don't get it too. Right? That's like suggesting, yes, Griffy, just wear Bellameth trinket, the one from Tindron. It's like, maybe you're right about this. But I will never have access to that. I will just never have, so. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? The best combination, I see the best combination of dungeon trinkets. The trinkets I can get out of the dungeon. Those are the ones. That was the ones I would love to have. No one should tell me, no one should tell you or me, hey, why you even bother? Because why you even bother like playing World of Warcraft then? It doesn't matter. You don't need to play WoW. Nothing matters. The only thing that you need to do in life is dying. So I would just like go ahead and farm and put myself a goal up that I would love to have in like farming and equipping my characters. Otherwise, like, let's go just play Minesweeper. Because then I'm actually done. Like, shall I go ahead and just like delete my Demon Hunter now? Because why would I even need a second double time? Right? It's like so many like arguments that I just don't agree with. And I think, like, from my point of view, you would guys agree that it's really hard to believe certain things. Again, I feel like there's a lot of contradicting going on when one person says, like, you don't need it, you wear this, and the other one says the complete opposite. Also, I don't know if any one of us is actually a healer in a 30 key. So that's why I do put trust into those people, because they most likely don't wear it to troll other people, right? It's oftentimes a point that people make. I think it's more of like just trolling with this argument, right? Top players will not use certain items just to troll us. They will not do that. Because they would be trolling themselves if they would do that. Oh, thank God the phase is over. That's so much damage. Hold up. Yeah. But my monk is never going to see the light of Amitras here. Do I just press Alt F4 right now? Or I'm like, this is what I'm wondering. Like, I will not have access to Firak trinkets. I will not have access to Tindral trinkets. Am I going to uninstall now? Or can I just set myself a goal? An achievable goal? How's that a problem? Yeah, I'm asking that too, Yuki. I'm asking that too. People are like, no, I disagree. You don't want C-Star. It's like, what? Why? Keep that in mind. Streamer always wrong. Even though I want a certain trinket, I'm just wrong with, like, wanting it. But this is the thing. I asked the same question of, like, why is that then suddenly wrong? Oh my god. Wait, I can do spinning. No, I cannot. Trinkets don't matter anyway in weekly keys. You can use whatever you want. This is the thing. And this is again the argument that I do not understand. Yeah. I can like now just go into a dungeon completely naked. Like, what I don't understand is that I just say, hey, I want to do Throne of Tides. I want this trinket. And the answer is, you don't need it. Can I just please like farm items that I want to farm? Why are you even playing World of Warcraft? Because you want to, right? This is what I don't understand. Always saying like it doesn't matter what you do, right? Yeah. So can I just do it then? Like, why a second time? This is not even the first time we talk about C-Star Trinket, right? This is literally not the first time. Like, how many times people want to convince me of like, you don't want this. Like, why? I don't see any logical, plausible reason of like why I don't want it. Let me just farm it. I can also just like actually just alter 4 right now. I don't need to play WoW. That's correct. It makes no sense. Like, I don't have a good example. Imagine you want to buy yourself a car or something. And you have like someone telling you 8 million times, you don't need that. Like, why buying your dream car? You don't need it. I don't care about your dreams. I don't care what you want. I'm telling you that you don't need it though. So don't take it. Like, come on. I always think that I'm parasocial, but people are very parasocial with my time and how I spend it in WoW, as it seems. Hi, Spirit. Oh, did the filter work actually this time for once? Hey, I feel like I'm gonna be one-shotted on this boss. I think I'm gonna get one shot by this boss. Every time I get the... It's tyrannical. I think I'm gonna get just one shot. Watch. Watch me getting one shot. At least you guys got the... Let me do karma just for... Oh, damn! That karma was good. That was a good pre-karma because I used cooldowns right now. You can reflect this flame shock? Really? As a monk? How can I reflect stuff? Oh, 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 why am I getting it? I'm getting it all the time. Stop. How, Yuki? Didn't know that monks can spell reflect. I know warriors can. Diffuse magic. Is this reflecting? Oh, it is actually, yeah. And just pre-aimed it, pre-use that, yeah. It was such setting on cooldown. Because I used it on the trash pack before. But really unfunny that this thing was giving it to me the whole time. Use it after? Would it not be... And then you're back to the original cast if possible. Ah. Okay. Cool, I didn't know that. It wouldn't have been on cooldown though. No. Spell Reflect needs to be pre-jacked. Yeah. Using my last crystals in Summoner's War, and then I'm done. I don't think we should chain pull just because you have cooldowns, because we have the debuff there, right? So be careful with that. Hi, Wycliffe. I think that like all boss is gonna one-shot me so hard on those alts. Okay, now I did everything I can. Yes, someone is just getting ass fucked. In a non-polite way. Why is my Fist of Fury so long? Is that good or bad? Even in some pulls, like I'm doing damage, which is crazy. For the fact I have no gear. But yeah, right, that was super long. And I don't think we had the debuff. I don't think we had Afflicted debuff. But Windwalker damage is definitely busted though. It definitely busted. But wasn't Monk always the one of the classes that performed really good even on low level, but has a really low ceiling though? Right, it performs really good on low gear, but it also doesn't perform. It doesn't excel on high gear. No. Fuck, I couldn't do double touch. I would take one more ad wave though. Gucci of Div. But GG. Ugh. Lol. That took a while until we grew. That took a while. You survived, no. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate the boost, though. It was anticlimactic. That went pretty fine. Do you need that, though? Percy? I take that in a heartbeat. I think shoulders is what I want, right? Thank you. Which tier set is the bad one? I think it was chest, right? No, pants. Pants the chest one. Yeah, I want shoulders for sure. Yeah, you don't wear pants, tier set. What is the second embellishment I wear? Shadow Flame, right? Want pants on fall or rise? Oh yeah, the leech one, yeah. Thank you, guys. Cool. A monk gets 2 set, suddenly. Like that. Let me grab my food real quick. I think my mama got me some food. And 2 set Andy. Second day of playing, not actually day, second dungeon 2 set already. It's gonna be the data for you if you move. No more food prep from midstream. Oh no, but it's gonna be so much content. It's gonna be so much content. I want to do more variety and less WoW. If I just do a cooking stream in between, it's gonna be exactly that. And I think it's gonna be fun content where you guys can just blame me of like, Why do you even want to eat noodles? Right? Why do you want to eat pasta? You don't need it. You're not on a diet, scrub. You can just eat whatever you want. Why do pasta? Yeah, why am I even eating? It's gonna leave me anyway, right? What is this? Have you ever heard about this game, Quinfall? Have you ever heard about that? Isn't that gonna wait? Is this like budget version of Ashes of Creation? Guys, do you really think that Ashes of Creation is gonna deliver what they promise? 500 versus 500 real-time PvP battles. Meanwhile, the freaking Amazon workers at AWS gonna go crazy about it. Servers are burning. What do you mean you know? What's Asmund saying? What's Asmund saying? The best MMO is the MMO under dev. What is that? What is MMO under dev? What does that mean? Under development in Africa. Or do you mean the best MMO is the one that is while it's being developed? Oh, the best MMO is underdeveloped. Oh. Yeah, it's the one that you know the least about, yeah. But the thing is, companies like Ashes of Creation, they need the funding. But Ashes of Creation is in development since what, 2015? And it's scheduled to be released in 2028. Or 2027. So if you develop a game for 12 years, you need funding for that. That's why you need to you need to market it already. Yeah, but again, the Riot MMO doesn't need the crowdfunding. They don't need to market that game already before, like while it's being developed, because it's Riot. Like Riot goes out and says like, "Hey, we're gonna be developing an MMO," and everyone's like, "Oh, really?" While they're still playing League of Legends. World of Warcraft is different. World of Warcraft is a dying horse, and they need to feed us information about what's about to come. Otherwise, we're just gonna uninstall it. Right? They need to keep us hungry about it. That's what there's like the difference. And small creator studios, they need to market it. They need to raise funds. Yeah, no, League of Legends is not pay to win, but I mean, Riot is, in comparison to a small creator studio, like a billion-dollar company, right? That's why they're less worried about funding it. Cool. Cool. I mean, look, that pack right there, that animation pack costs you $49. That has to be funded. That's what I mean. You can make so much money by just offering like your 3D art, like UE5 or damn! I want to buy that giant scorpion animation pack. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but yeah, look, it's already $1,600 for this game. So surely they need to fund this by advertising it. Yeah, you just say like, look, $60 character boost in World of Warcraft. That's how they make money. I can tell you one example. Diablo 4. Rest my case. I don't know if I have personally an issue. Like, honestly, we're shitting on this right now, but I don't know if I have an issue with like game developers going to like buy these things already done for it. Can you check how much money D4 gained? No, I don't think I have. I can like check up a number for this. Maybe there's some estimates out there. Probably got to Google that. How much money they made. Damn. Yeah, not a problem. Diablo talks about 666. I'm more of like worried that it's not a real number, right? 666 sounds too generic. Right? Because 666, the devil and stuff, right? It sounds a little bit fake, but could be, right? Could be. Why? I don't know, but I would spot this or think about that if he wouldn't have told me. Not sure. Dude, imagine an MMO. Imagine World of Warcraft had a city like this. Imagine in World of Warcraft we had a city like this. Damn. It would be amazing. And you know what they did? They in Quinfall, what they had to do for this, spend $200 on an asset. Dude, I felt Zurama was such a missed opportunity. Zurama was such a great city, but it was not used. Imagine it would be a capital city. It would have been great. I think Zurama would have been great for a capital city, not Dalaran. This city right there, that would be awesome. That looks insane. Look, I'm an MMO player, right? I play an MMORPG. A game that looks like this has an area that looks like this. That would be awesome. Like, those people are playing with my emotions. Because, oh boy, would that be an amazing game. That would be amazing. They're playing with my emotions. Because I would love that to be true. Again, this city right here. Dude, this is insane. Looks empty right here, but this is insane. That would be looking so good. This is a purchased asset. Boom, there you go. Stolen content. Awesome. I have nothing against stolen content. But this all like being empty and dead and just useless is like kind of sad. What is going on with Ashes of Creation? Let me see. What is the latest thing? Because I was already thinking about putting Ashes of Creation into Stormfate and start making news about it. I was already thinking about it, but I'm still not certain if this game is not just a pure scam. Development update with Ranger Archetype. Every month they're doing the same thing. They're doing a overview of like development update. Steven Shariff is still doing the thing. He's still there. That's good. That's great. Alpha 2 Ranger update. Look, Asmongold reacted to this too. Ashes of Creation ends 2023 with this massive update. dependency. Asmongold is overplaying this so fucking hard because I'm just not impressed. I don't know about you, but again, Ashes of Creation is not a game that is completely unknown, right? But will it ever release, or will it just forever stay on Kickstarter so you can just pre-purchase a game that never comes out? That's the question, right? Will it deliver up onto their promises? I've been telling you guys all the time, under-promising and over-delivering is better than over-promising, under-delivering. 500 versus 500 PvP is not physically possible. Show me that quantum computer that can handle that. Right? It is just not possible. Right? And I know I'm nitpicking on this one, but it's not possible. Imagine you put the Arafi Basin. You put Arafi Basin or Warsong Gorge, and you put 1,000 players in there. The WoW servers can't even handle a world boss. So please do this 20 times. And no, 25 times. Show me. Again, all workers at Amazon AWS, the servers that they do, dude, they're gonna have to work some overtime to make that possible. Like, how much should that game cost per month? $800? Monthly subscription? Like, every player needs their own server at this point then. Like, what? I know, it's like just pointing my fingers towards one thing, but I just can't forget about it. Don't promise me it's gonna be the best thing. They're gonna possible. Actual motion, not possible. Free energy, it's not a thing. Doesn't exist. It can't. I mean, at this point, there has been too many game scams out now. Yeah, this is also what I meant by saying they're playing with my emotions. I think an MMO like Ashes would be great, right? This Squintfall game right there would have been great. It would have been great. Okay, quickly in between. Does anyone want to boost my Shaman as well? Do we still have any boosters here? How do you feel about Palworld? Palworld is surprising me more and more that there are community servers and stuff. There's like a lot of multiplayer going on as well. It's surprising me. I didn't know about the multiplayer. But I wish that I would just wish that Pokemon would be just better. Right? Creating a Pokemon MMORPG would be the biggest selling game in history, I promise you. But the thing is that people over at Nintendo are way too conservative. Those are the most conservative, non-liberal motherfuckers you could ever encounter. Right? Naming Pokemon like black people, right? That are stealing. Right? There's a Pokemon that's called the N-word. And then it evolves into a Pokemon that steals, into Thievul. Right? And the lawsuits that Pokemon is doing all the time, or Nintendo is doing when you just like make a mod for a game or something. Like they allow nothing, right? They're so tightly knit. That's incredible. So that's why this would never happen. But it would be the best selling game ever. Okay, any boosters? Let me just queue up and see if anyone is willing to boost my Charmander. You guys have been really quiet today. Okay, Etty, let me see your video. Who's that? No, but those things are also cursed. That's the thing. These things, they're from Temu, right? Or from Wish. No, they're from Wish.com. Let me show you. They're fucking cursed. One again, awesome YouTube channel. You should watch that, Cold Ones. If you don't, please subscribe to that. You're gonna be very amused. Very, very amused. We tested shocking TikTok gadgets. Do we have a tank maybe for 19? Do we have a tank for 19 rise? You're trying to place it because one triggers the other. Yeah, Eddie, I reacted to that. I opened your video. That's why I'm opening this one. Cursed. That's why I'm calling it cursed. Do we have anyone who could tank, maybe? Oh. Tankers? Any gankers? Want one of these cactuses? Guys are so easy influencer. Video is sponsored by NordVPN. More about them in a minute. Did you laugh a lot? Because I did. No. No, because I was familiar with these cacti. Cacti? Cacti? Cacti. Cacti. I do not trust this druid tank. I think he's going to flame me in a heartbeat. But I mean, we got no other choice, huh? Got no other choice. Healer loots back. Resto, yeah. You're not coming anyway. Maybe my shaman doesn't get... Oh. No, but for all other video submissions, please send it into the You Laugh, You Lose channel in Discord. Let me check, by the way, did everyone get a role in Discord? Yeah, people did. Who's Kirky? We have another Corky in Discord. His name is Kirky. Yeah, but that at least works. Good. We're not like fully checking this all the time. Do I have the knockback skilled? Our tank just went all to 4, as it seems. What a waste of time. Oh, he is back. Oh, he didn't even say anything, that's why I thought like he's just all to 4. Okay, let's get my shaman through this. It's rice. Egg fried rice. Let him eat as well. I don't know if there's even a healer item here that I don't know what rest of shamans wear though. Probably same trinkets as everyone has, right? Same old, same old. Oh, and I still don't have Wind Fury. Which I'm still missing though. Kinda missing the fact that I don't have it. Oh. I remember something. Learn something, not standing in front of them as a melee. Good. Getting a lot of double frost spirits though. Oh, I even have Poison Cleanse Totem. Who would have thought that I have the right talents for a Afflicted week?
But I felt last week my damage was worse. I actually thought like I did way worse last time. Hard melee life. Like it feels completely different. I mean, Monk was like. Does Monk have extended range though? Because I feel it feels different to be the shaman than the monk. Okay, we're not doing these ads. Fine. Please don't give me the debuff. Please not. Hate my life. Think that was good to place my elemental. Is he moving it into the middle? No, he's just absolutely cancerously taking it in the clusterfuck corner. Oh, I mean, it couldn't be even worse. What does this elemental blast even count as? Is this fire? Is this frost? Is this whatever? It does elemental damage. Cool. Nice. Does elemental damage. Hell yeah. Well, it probably like means all, right? All various kinds of. It's not affected by which doggy is out, right? I'm so dead. I'm not. Nice. Crazy, I have not yet died. It took me in that last Throne of Tides with the monk, it took me 4 seconds into the dungeon. And even though I tanked so many bleedings in the beginning, Yuki just kept me alive. I mean, it would have also taken like 4 seconds here. Oh my god, I ran into it. Fuck! Okay, now wait. Bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad, I'm bad. At least, Yuki, we are bad together. Yep, true. You what? True. Either on the first one or never. That's true. Agreed. So, there you go, Charif. I'm out. There you go. It's done. 2 energy, no crystals. I'm done. Swap credit? What do you mean swap credit? What does that mean? You want me to swipe my credit card? Hell no. That ain't happening. I will never spend money on that game anymore. Therefore, it's just like way too uninteresting. It's a cool side activity, but it should not be a main activity anymore. Also, like if I buy myself like for $100, like how long am I gonna play? Another week? No. Swap credit? Dude, I spent thousands on that game already. I just don't want to spend any more. I'm fine, I'm Gucci. Give you my account to farm? How? Like, how? You can just keep it running though. I saw recently Ara Wolf, also a viewer of mine, to play it on Steam. Saw it on Discord. That was playing it. I have not even yet. I downloaded it, but I have not tried it yet on Steam. No, I'm not interested. No, I'm not a PvP fan. I don't want to do RTA. No. Not an RTA fan. Surely, I have some dimension energy as well, and I still can get the event rewards from today and stuff, but it's otherwise like just. I was just like wondering about like the fact that you said like you can just play it all the time without buying, without cashing into it, which clearly like it's a mobile game. Of course you cannot, and there you go. Like, even with all the rewards that I just got from like coming back and stuff, cannot. But it took very long though, to be fair. It took very long, especially with all the rewards that I was still able to gather and stuff. There's a lot of farm. Maybe do another 6-month break and then come back again for the recommerce. Hey Yuki, if you don't need any loot, I take all healing items. I don't know what gets in this dungeon, but I take all. Yeah, Harry, I just out of nothing got me an enhancer. It miraculously appeared. Oh my god. Okay, tap targeting on these mobs is not good. Oh. Yeah, that was just me standing in stuff. The tap target is annoying, what the fuck? He's tanking this very unfortunate, so we cannot really bait into the outside. He's not making it easy if he tanks it there, though. Like, he's tanking it so we almost full likely get clapped by it. Like, he was intending it. Who's tanking it like this? The world tanks the boss like this. Like, who taught him this? It hurt him. Yeah, I cannot tap target anything. Who tanks it like this? What a terrorist. Instant my phone just like making sounds. Did they really have to stop there? Fuck. A mystical scroll in shop. Let's see if we skip or not. Or he actually pulls it though. Oh, he does. Crazy. Yep. Who in fuck pulls that? Ui, ui. Ui, ui. As a result of me getting a buzz, I feel like my filter is slowly fading away and I can't, but a little bit of when you call tanks terrorist. I only mean we all have our ways, and even if something doesn't make sense to you, it might the groups they usually run with. No. I mean, you might be right, but I think you might also be wrong. No, I understood what you said, though. Don't worry about that. I understood what you said. I just do still think that certain things just doesn't make sense. Like, I cannot go ahead in a raid. When we, for example, are at Smolderon, not a Smolderon, at Volcaros in the raid. The person suddenly killing 8 people with the circle around them, and then they're saying afterwards, I always go right. Yeah, no one knows in a group of strangers what you usually do. And the way that he tanked the boss is just like making logically no sense, right? Because he is like trying us to face the frontal into all other mobs. Because it would be absolutely the complete opposite way of tanking it. Like it's like a plus and or minus, right? It's the opposite. You need to tank it in the opposite way for us to prevent the frontal from going in there. Like if it was just like a slight change to one thing, then like yeah, surely. But like intentionally trying us to like it doesn't make any sense to intentionally try and face the frontal into the ads to give the boss buffs that could wipe us. Which I don't think that makes sense in any group. Right? In general, you might be right. There might be situations where I call out terrorist for the slightest reasons, right? Which are not necessary. This one right here, that was like day and night, right? Black and white, plus and minus. Like either tanking the boss so we have an easy, like, have a time that we can face it away from the mobs, or face it exactly so far into the corner of the thing. Even in his own groups, in the first boss, for example, where did he tank the boss? He didn't tank the boss accessible to any melee. We have 4 melees, right? We have 5 melees. But everyone is melee, including the healer. Everyone is melee. Where did he tank the boss? So that no one could reach it, right? Because there was always like void zone around it. He tanked it so far into the exit corner, to the exit wall, with void zones around the boss that no melee could reach it. Then moving the boss, the first boss, into the middle of the room. It makes sense for all groups. Not just like maybe his pre-med group loves to tank it as far away from the pillar as possible. Like, in no group composition, it makes sense to lose uptime. Losing uptime on the boss is always a DPS loss, a time loss. There's no way in this world I would believe that moving the boss away from the pillar, instead of like closer to it, again, plus and minus, day and night, moving it away from the pillar is making any sense. I cannot just come up with any logical scenario. It's just like a little bit fucked up in the head to think that this makes sense. And I'm only arguing with reason. XUC is live. Yin and yang. Like again, like first boss in this dungeon right here. Keeping the boss where he is. Somewhat in the range if you go around the pillar, the opposite side, and you soak there. Having like some uptime on the boss is nice. Even for range, for 40 yards. It makes more sense to move the boss closer to the pillar. To have melees even having uptime, right? More uptime is always better. Doing the opposite of this and moving it away from the pillar makes then absolutely no logical sense, where then I would argue just brain damage, right? Hello, tank. Any aggro? Does he want to take the aggro of the mobs? Yeah, once again. The tank reses me. Paddy gets killed on aggro, I get killed on aggro. Because he's not tanking the ad. Yeah, this is what I mean. Instead of like, we having aggro from the ad. Yeah, look, that's what I mean. The tank definitely has brain damage. He's now flaming us for not taking the combat res instantly. Right? Obviously, there's a logical reason of like why I'm not taking the combat res instantly. There are a lot of explosions going on, and an ad that is going rampant, killing all DPS because he's not tanking it. Right? And instead of like admitting to like, hey, I didn't tank the ad and stuff, and sorry, he's like flaming us right now of like, why are we not taking the rest when he's doing it? Right? And I know, Zoom, you're a little bit drunk right now, but defending this type of tank right there, again, I don't know. I feel like my argument with mental damage is definitely not too far-fetched. Watch out, there's gonna be... He's camping in that orb. He's killing us. Wow, he's killing us. He's just parking there in the thing. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I think I'm making a fair assessment of calling him a terrorist tank. I think I'm making a fair assessment right here. And I don't know in which group this is gonna make sense, right? I don't know why we're like defending this type of thing. Anyone not you tanking is a terrorist? I think every tank that flames someone for not accepting a combat res in between 8 explosions and then flaming people for not taking the res while not holding aggro of a mob and having that mob killing everyone is definitely a terrorist. I don't know if I have called the last tank that we played with a terrorist. That tank right there, he's now crying for combat res. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. You're telling me that it's unfair to call him a terrorist? Damn. Damn. I mean, like, you're blaming me right now for just randomly calling every tank that's not me a terrorist. I didn't call the last tank, for example, terrorist. I think this one is a terrorist. Like, I really don't understand like why I'm catching strays. Thank God the aspects are here. And there's a difference between calling someone a terrorist tank just for memes. That's true, but let's be honest, like, let's be fair to Zoom. I'm oftentimes not doing it though. You guys do this to me. You guys call me a terrorist tank. But I'm not necessarily using that term as a meme. Right? I do deeply believe that this tank right here, not you Zoom, but other people do. Which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. Right? Which is like not a big deal. Again, I do still deeply believe that this tank right there performed really badly. Really, really badly. And bombed us away. And when you bomb someone away, this is the definition of like when I call someone a terrorist tank, right? Like we are doing Gaza hospital cosplay. GG's. Ooh. And surely, like, I do not have any much complaints that I can do right here because I'm the one getting boosted. Right? But I don't think that anyone in my group right here, what is he saying? Enhancer, don't play 19, please. Thanks for the boost. Enhancer, don't play 19 plus, please. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, now I'm catching strays. But again, like, no one in my group right here, from Yuki, Life Takers, Rosalind, none of us enjoyed playing with this tank. Right? No one did. That's the first time ever I see a tank sitting in the ops. Yeah. Zoom might be right. Again, Zoom might be right by saying it makes maybe sense in his groups that he usually runs. The tank is doing that. But again, it's
How does someone know? Didn't you say I do orbs? I'm in a troll mode. Nah. I'm drinking. Yeah, but you are still not wrong about it. You're still not wrong about it, right? Every joke has a quintessence of truth in it, right? And this is what I'm just drawing out of it. You're not 100% wrong with what you're saying, right? I totally get that though. I totally get that you're just memeing around. But still what you were saying is not fully wrong. That's all I'm saying. Enhance, don't play 19 plus, please. I whispered him back. Thanks for the boost. Was a boost run, but thanks. Anyway, there's no sense that the tank is soaking orbs. He did a lot of things that didn't make sense. Once again. There was a lot of things that didn't make sense. But that last boss, man, yeah, was tough. The transmog though, it should be actually worse, right? I look too good on this transmog. But the butcher knife and the rolling pin are the best weapons. Let me fix that transmog. That transmog should look totally different. Everything was tough. Yeah. He made it yeah. Absolutely. Huh? Hello? Hmm. That chest looks insanely bad. What is this chest? Oh, this is not season 2. Actually, the white braces look actually not bad. What I'm trying to say is that even though the tank doesn't play exactly the way we are used to with Scruffy, doesn't make him a terrorist. They're more... No, again, yeah, this is... Again, this is what you're saying is absolutely correct. But I mean, I'm also then not calling them a terrorist, right? Oh, cloak. No, that's absolutely correct, Zoom. But I have not been calling our last tank before that in front of Tides a terrorist, right? This tank right here, no one enjoyed playing with. And the things that he did were very questionable. Oh yeah, I would be a terrorist, for sure. There you go. That's a transmog. I have completed my weekly journey
By the way, thanks for the boost, guys. Really appreciate that. That means on Wednesday we're gonna have 8 great vaults again. If you want and still need, I would be down to do another key though. If anyone still needs a weekly, raise your hand. Preferably one of those that are on the list. I would jump on BRH. My warrior. Wait, do you have a BRH though? Question is, do you have one or you would join a BRH? That's a good question. If Island Gaming has one on Hunter, we're gonna do that then. Let's do that then. But I don't know how much I want to play next week. The affixes are so bad. But I really need to target farm items. I really do need to target farm stuff. Wait, I have one question. Wait, I have one question. It's 20? Okay, sorry, I don't know why I choose Q22. Wycliffe, join me. You also need that, right? Can anyone who is still online or that character that you guys were just in Murozon's Rise send me his raid IO? Can anyone send me his raid IO though? Do I know Nihilissa though? Can any one of you guys who was in the Keystone and is maybe logged into that character send me his raid IO? I wanna see one thing. And no, I'm not talking about if he's boosted or not. Wait, let me then log over then. Well, you guys can still queue up. I want to see one important thing. Could not find character. Requested character. Oh. Really? Oh, wow, Armory. This was him, right? Is there something, guys, that could have maybe indicated that he is a shithead? Was there a pre-indicator of him being a shithead? I think every time we encounter a player being such a terrorist, while also not having a chance, I deserve like at least 1 cent, right? You guys owe me 1 cent for my wisdom that I gave you. People that don't enchant themselves are shitheads, right? That is the reality. And you can predetermine this when you invite them. I could have known this dungeon goes down like it did. I could have known this. And I could have prevented this. That's the reality. Because at some point, if it's 1 cent, every time it happens, I would be able to buy that apartment that I want. Not just rent it, but buy it. And buy the landlord as well. Yes, Rosalind is Helly. Right, I could make him my bitch. Yeah, no, I found him already. No, it's all good. I found him already. My radar showed wrong because the pre-whispers said Draenor server. He's not on Draenor server. I know. Yeah. Again, I don't know if he boosted or not. That's like, I don't think tanks gonna get boosted often though. It's more of like, this was, again, he not enchanted. Could have known. We could have known. Sorry, I love talking about people being enchanted because it happens so many times. I'm always right about it, but people always tell me how wrong I'm about it. I'm gonna give you Flask, come. I'm gonna give you Flask. Don't summon away. I don't want to run up again. I'm gonna give you one, not all, like Haze. Let's pray for necklace and trinket. Did you need the necklace too? God damn. You need neck too. Okay. How? How is this necklace not existing? How's that a thing? Like it works on all other characters to get it though, but not on the one that I needed. Oh no, everyone needs it. And Island Gaming is gonna drop it. It's your key, brother man. It's all good, as long as I have my bone shield. You're gonna be fine. Very nice interrupt. Hoggies. EK is also so much fun actually to play. Einer Gaming, watch out. You don't want to stand in front of the big mob. Watch out. You don't want to stand in front of the big mob. Never stand in 180 degrees to the tank. From this mob, Skull. Look, and even me, you could blame me as a terrorist tank. Why am I tanking the mobs in the retainer? The retainer is doing the soul protection. The mobs take 50% less damage, while he himself takes 150% more. Yeah, absolutely. It's also terrorist. Right? But I mean, there's a difference between like being actually a terrorist and bombing the group away and just doing a mistake. Being lazy. Right? So, what the tank would do, the last tank would do, is we gotta be moving this boss right here to the outside. And this is my thought process. I move it to the outside because he's doing a frontal that is 180 degrees from him, right? From his left to right. So imagine I move him to the outside and I face it to the outside. The reason why I do this, for example, is because it gives all the other people, literally 90% of the room, space. They can do whatever they want. But imagine I see Reap Soul happening, and I just would, in this moment, face the boss into the group. Right? I would face the boss right here. Wouldn't that be fucked up? And this is what the last tank did. Just different dungeon and the opposite way around, but still equally bad. And that is what I then would just define with the adjective terrorism. Yep, use that word as an adjective. That's literally bombing people away. But I mean, he was Russian, so what can I say? Was a quick boss, 2 minutes, nice. Everyone needs a freaking necklace. Necklace? Ah, then you see a Jamu having the necklace in 489 with 666 mastery. Will never drop. Oh, you people, please don't run in advance. And you use a crafted one till you drop it? I mean, isn't that a repeat of the same argument that we had before? I can use whatever I want, right? I'm using one with crit mastery, which is absolutely fine, right? Absolutely fine. DK tanks can use all stats, right? I'm focusing on everything but crit though, but of course I can just use everything, absolutely. It doesn't really matter. Again, it's all about like, I want to get the best in slot. And obviously, like, one thing that I always forget talking about best in slot is for the current purpose, right? The current purpose means I could take a haste versatility necklace and then I take mastery versatility on another item, right? We are so far into the season. Good night, Yamios. See you on Wednesday. Yeah, no, the necklace is fine. Again, I'm only doing it... You asshole. I only want this necklace because it currently fits into my gear. Enjoy your days off? I will. Even though it's gonna be a lot of work, I will. Right, otherwise I could go for a haste versatility necklace too. Or haste mastery necklace. But the goal is, of course, to reach like the 5,100 mastery, 5,100 haste, 6,000 versatility. As close as I can. And if I have an item, for example, on another spot with haste mastery, then I take the other stats, like verse mastery, on a different item. Right? This is why best in slot does not exist anymore in Season 3, because we are all just like reaching a point of diminishing returns on stats. Why am I hiding? Like, best in slot is really hard to determine when everyone is like reaching stats cap. But yeah, the necklace right here would just fit perfectly into the stats that I want. I'm gonna be already crafting a belt. Right? Even though I could get myself a verse mastery belt in DHT, would fit into my stats, I just gotta craft myself a verse mastery belt and call it a day. It's about like just reaching my goal of getting my finished equipped the fastest way possible. And every crafted item costs me like 60 crests, which every dropped item costs me less. And gold, of course. I'm a broke boy, right? I'm a broke boy. I transferred it now, again, all gold from Drenner to Blackhand, and this is what I have right now. I have 100k gold. Maybe like 130. Maybe. I'm a broke boy. How are you going to afford War Within when everything costs like triple then? WoW tokens. WoW tokens. The thing is, I could afford everything that I want right now in World of Warcraft. Not everything. I don't have that much real life money. But it's about like, do I really need to do that? Because again, if farming ends, what else is there to do for me personally? What is the goal that I'm striving for in World of Warcraft? Like right now, the road of achieving best in slot gear on all characters, that road to that point is the goal, right? That's the end game. That's what it's about. Because as soon as I have reached that level, it's going to be nothing else to do for me. It's like Path of Exile, for example. Path of Exile, the game surrounds, revolves around equipping your character and farming towards that. And oftentimes when people have reached the maximum, or like so far that there's only like weeks of farming for 0.01% upgrade, at that point you just like say, okay, I have done, right? I have finished. I'm done for now with this season or with this character. But the whole game, for example, is all about like just reaching that level. It's all about like equipping your character, getting there. The game doesn't start when you have all your best in slot gear. It kind of ends when you get your best in slot gear. Because before that, you can also clear a lot of content. And it kind of ends as soon as you have all goals finished that you aspire to. And I see it the same in World of Warcraft. If I would reach as soon as my Demon Hunter gets double time, I do one dungeon a week and then it's locked out time. The Demon Hunter will be touched once a week. He doesn't need sockets. Great Vault, I don't need free slots. I don't have time for 9 characters at this point doing 8 dungeons. Like, I ain't that time. Right? It would require for me to stream probably every single day for longer than I do currently. Not do an intro or anything, just like farm. But yeah, the goal, the road, the goal. Der Weg ist das Ziel for the Germans. But yeah, in War Within, like, of course, like, we're gonna be starting all over again with the regular stuff. Buying WoW tokens, crafting stuff. Maybe I ever gonna start farming gold, right? Maybe in War Within I gonna start doing professions. Maybe you're gonna start with that. Because I think like currently if you're a profession crafter on server Drenna, you're definitely gonna make a shit ton of monions. A shit ton. On Blackhand, or it seems like on all other German servers, people tell you, hey, pay me what you think is right as commission. On Drenna, 35,000 for a cloak. It's the Monaco of World of Warcraft servers, as it seems, right? People like EVG tells me all the time that on Kazakh, they're not spending that much of gold for craft. Drenna is literally the Monaco, the Dubai of WoW servers, where if you're a millionaire, you're a broke boy. Like yesterday for the engineering helmet on my warrior, I gave the guy 12,000 gold. And that guy has been eating my ass. Right? For that amount of commission, he ate my ass. So he crafted my helmet. I gave him 8k for that helmet and I asked him, hey, can you also do the Tinker socket? He said, yeah, he can do it. So I sent him the materials and another 4,000 gold. And then after a short while, he whispers me, hey, I'm going crazy right now. I don't know why I can't proc it on rank 3. Send again. He sent me then a rank 2 one. a rank 2 socket. And as it seems like that socket has no difference in rank 3 or rank 2. At least on the tooltip it says no difference, a combat rest thing, it says no difference. And he crafted it on rank 2. And then he said like, yeah, send it to me without materials, I'm gonna recraft it again for you in rank 3. And he sent me 2 of them. He sent me 2 rank 3s. I don't know how I ended up having like 2 rank 3s then in my inventory. So he crafted me 3 of these sockets. You can actually sell them in the auction house. I didn't know that you can sell them in the auction house. The rank 3 ones didn't even sell. No one buys them for like 6,000 gold. No one does, because you don't need it, as it seems, right? Rank 2 is gonna be fine. It has the same effect. Why spending 6k gold on it? That's why it's just not selling. But yeah, that guy was eating my ass for the fact that I gave him 12k gold commission. On Drenna, if I paid them 12k and eat their ass, they wouldn't even like craft anything for me. Right? Like the opposite around. It's literally the Dubai of WoW servers, considering gold. But yeah, people have like the wildest prices on Drenna. Like 35,000 gold for a cloak, a tailoring cloak, is insane. The easiest profession to scale. The cheapest profession to scale. For the regular cloak, 35,000. That's crazy. Maybe that's also the reason why on the German servers there's no one in the trade chat actually asking or selling professions, because it doesn't pay. Right? They don't have that economy that Drenna has. But on Drenna, like if you have a tipping culture that is that insane, yeah, sure, of course. They still ask you for 50,000 gold for Lariat. When I wanted to craft Lariat recently on Blackhand, I couldn't even find a crafter. There were like multiple people in trade chat with me asking, hello, please. Anyone? Any Lariat crafter? Hello, please. I know Yamios can do it, right? He could have taken so much commission of people because there was no one selling it. He could have just like introduced that Dubai prices to that server. But yeah, sorry. Long story short, how are we gonna afford this in War Within? I just buy WoW tokens. It's more of like, again, I don't want to be too fast done with equipping. I still need more dungeon runs on all characters to farm all remaining crests. So crest farming is not done. And still, a crafted item takes more crests, at least more aspect crests, than a dropped item, right? It cost me 30 aspect crests on one thing, 60 on the other. Especially on characters that's still heroic rate, where then, thanks to the heroic rate, crest farming the lower ones are not an issue. On my server, the Lariat design goes for 2.5. Yeah, on my server too. The recipe goes for 2.5 million, yeah. Only. You have to remember, again, I say only, I could not afford it, but I say only because on Drenna, you're probably gonna craft like 5 Lariats per day. If you take 50,000 gold commission for that, dude, you have this money back in like a week. And keep in mind, Lariat recipe exists since season 1. It's not a new recipe. So, how many gold caps did they farm already since the beginning of Dragonflight? It probably did cost gold cap in the beginning. But again, on Blackhand, I pay like 5,000, 8,000 gold max. Or people just tell me, even for Lariat, they say, pay what you think it's worth for you. Right? People do the different prices for it. It's tipping, right? It's not like paying something, it's tipping. But on on Drenner, you do 50k or you just uninstall. Right? Or your mom is a hoe. That's what they're gonna tell you. That's the thing, right? It's like permission on those two servers. And seemingly like many German servers are similar, or even Kazakh again. You don't pay that much gold for Lariat on Kazakh. But on Drenner, yeah. 50k. You make a few gold caps per month. And season 4 is going to be the same thing once again, right? Season 4, you're going to have the same shenanigans happening again. I'm going to be crafting all and recrafting all items again in season 4. As you know, did in season 3, as you did in season 2. Right? Every single season, you're going to do the same thing. Like, Blizzard has introduced a very good system for them to make their minions. Which is, again, great for them, right? Cool. But overall, it's just like... And maybe in War Within, maybe I'm gonna do professions. Maybe I'm gonna stand there. I have also encountered crafting bots, right? They're literally... We have literally encountered crafting advertisers. Like boosting, there are people that advertise for crafters. You tell them what you need, they send you to a certain crafter. It's like a crafting community, not a boosting community, but a crafting community. You have literally advertisers. Oh my. Oh my god, these items do not exist, dude. You need that? Yep. Go. Okay. Yucks. Okay, it is almost 9 p.m. It is time. 7 hour stream in. Instead of 6, we did another 7. Alright, I know everyone is sleeping. Today was a very, very quiet day. I hope Wednesday is not going to be quiet because on Wednesday, yes, I will not be streaming tomorrow and I will not be streaming on Tuesday. Going to see you guys again on Wednesday. Please make sure you're going to subscribe to my YouTube. Check out stormfate.com and the Loot Cave as well. Guys, I hope you're going to survive 2 days without me and don't forget about me within the next 2 days. And I hope that we're going to be very active on Wednesday. Heroic raid on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Full runs, heroic, 3 days in a row. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 3 full runs on those 3 days. I'm gonna be tanking on all of them. Just saying. I'm gonna be joining on all tanks. Paladin. Back for the end. Lash, I see you on Wednesday. Couple of days, buddy. At least I hope they're going to be productive. Again, if I'm not going to find myself making a lot of progress tonight and tomorrow, I will be, like, coming back on Mondays, right? The premise is I only take a second day off per week if I am going to be productive. Not productive, no day off. No streaming. Guys, I will miss you. That's the first time I take 2 days off in a row. It's the first time. It's gonna feel awkward. It's going to feel awkward for sure. XQC is live. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a nice evening. Gonna be a lot of masturbating, a lot of loop everywhere. Farting into my blanket. Guys, I wish you a wonderful night. See you on Wednesday. Please have a wonderful, great vault and a good start into your week. Mwah. Bye. Guys, I had an insanely good week, though.
It was a very interesting week. Maybe I have some news about the new apartment on Wednesday. Probably not. I wish, I hope, I dream. Let's see. Guys, pray for me. Please pray for me. Please pray that this was just destiny to happen with the apartment. Please pray for me. I need all prayers. To all gods that you know. Bye, everyone.